Listen, mister, Ashley's more than just another pretty face, but she certainly is a beautiful young diva.
Yeah, she's got a beautiful smile, but what I really love is her...
The next words out of your mouth had better be her competitive spirit.
Man, you're the only person I know who can take the fun out of watching Ashley in action. Ashley's stamina is incredible. Most divas would be completely exhausted by now.
What are you talking about? She doesn't look that tired to me.
She should be. She's been running through my mind all night long.
Ashley is one of the most beautiful and athletic divas it has ever been my privilege to watch.
Beautiful and athletic. That's everything I look for in a woman.
You might want to improve your odds by adding blind and deaf to that list, too. Ashley is as relentless as she is beautiful.
That must mean she's the most relentless diva on the roster. Batista really is an animal.
The name signifies his intense ferocity, his beast-like strength and quickness. Batista is as lethal as they come. You talk about raw power. You talk about intensity. Have you ever seen a superstar like Batista?
The man's pure impact. Batista has beaten the biggest names in the industry today, including wins over Triple H and The Undertaker.
He's called the Animal for a reason. Batista's one of the most aggressive superstars today. And would you look at the eyes of the Animal?
He's scary intense, JR. The beast has definitely been unleashed.
Batista is an unstoppable force. The man's an absolute beast. There's no stopping the juggernaut Batista. He's an incredible force and a dominating superstar. The Glamazon is one of the stronger forces in the WWE, male or female.
No question, JR. As alluring as she is, you do not want to get caught on her bad side.
What do you think, King? Is there another diva as physically impressive as Beth Phoenix?
Are you kidding? There are male superstars who aren't nearly as impressive as the Glamazon.
Beth Phoenix is the perfect combination of beauty and power, a shining example of what it means to be a WWE diva.
Without a doubt, she's equal parts beauty, talent, and strength. Compared to any other diva, Beth Phoenix can just deliver so much more damage on a slam or strike.
She's tremendously powerful, but we can't forget her passion. The Glamazon truly enjoys competing in the WWE. Can you believe how imposing a force Beth Phoenix is? She really is built to dish out the punishment.
Can you believe the size of Big Daddy V?
Not if I wasn't singing for myself. At nearly 500 pounds, he's an immovable object. And the Mastodon is such an imposing sight.
At 500 pounds, he just dwarfs the rest of the WWE roster.
Big Daddy V is absolutely ruthless.
No question, JR. There's no mercy in that massive body of his. Big Daddy V's a 500-pound monster.
But his power, his physicality, cannot be measured. The Mastodon is just a sadist. He enjoys nothing more than causing others tremendous pain.
Man, how do you avoid getting your head taken off by the Big Show?
I can't tell you. The man's fists are like wrecking balls. The Big Show has a size 18 6E boot, and his sledgehammer-like fists are measured at a whopping 15 inches.
And getting hit with either of those just causes so much damage.
What kind of approach should opponents take against the Big Show?
Well, you need to take out that vertical base. But in order to do that, you got to get in close. And that's just suicide.
How do superstars even begin to stop the Big Show?
I don't know, JR. He's over 440 pounds. He's the size of an entire tag team.
The Big Show's over 7 feet tall. He's over 400 pounds. He's a force of nature.
You got that right. The man's capable of so much destruction.
And at 7 feet and well north of 400 pounds, the Big Show is the world's largest athlete. At over 7 feet tall, when the Big Show lifts you up for a choke slam, you plummet over 10 feet to the ground. The power and the strength of the Big Show are just uncanny. The Boogeyman is definitely one of the more eccentric personalities in the WWE.
Eccentric or horrifying, JR? This guy gives me some serious nightmares. With all of his worms, you think the boogeyman would make a good fishing buddy, JR?
Fishing buddy? Maybe if you wanted to end up as bait.
The boogeyman is absolutely one of the scariest superstars I've ever seen perform, JR.
If he's scary to you, King, how do you think his opponents feel about him? The boogeyman doesn't fight like any superstar we've ever seen before.
No way. He's as hard to predict as he is to pin.
Without question, the boogeyman's unorthodox. He possesses one of the most unique in-ring styles we've ever encountered in the WWE. Kendrick and his partner Paul London are a phenomenal young tag team, and always in the title picture.
They might be the best high-flying duo in the industry today.
Is there anything that Brian Kendrick won't put his body through to ensure a victory?
His body? How about his opponent's body? Brian Kendrick has to be a little crazy to attempt some of these moves.
This Brian Kendrick is tough. He's a high flyer with no limits to the risk he'll take. Young Brian Kendrick is a skilled athlete with a mountain of heart.
Candace is one of my favorite WWE divas, JR. I loved her centerfold. It left absolutely nothing to the imagination.
I guess that's lucky for you then, King, because after hearing some of the lines you've used on the divas over the years, I'm not sure imagination is your strong suit.
Ouch. You know, JR, if I wasn't watching Candace right now, that might have put me in a bad mood.
The lovely Candace really knows how to strike that perfect balance between beautiful and brutal.
You got that right, JR. She shows a lot of poise out in the ring.
She also knows a lot of ways she can embarrass an opponent. Candace is as alluring as she is intimidating, King.
It's like a Venus flytrap. You get lured in by its beauty, and then wham! There's no escape. Man, JR, I just can't get enough of Candace. She really is a dream come true.
Maybe not for her opponent. Candace can pose quite a nightmare and can definitely give more than enough.
If this is a nightmare, JR, I don't want to wake up. Candace's opponents should always be quick on their toes. One wrong move, and she'll be all over them.
The way you say it, King, it sounds like that might be the right move. I'm sure it's a lot worse than that.
Wow, is it hot in here, or is it just Candace?
Candace will really stop at nothing to win a match. She's that big of a competitor. Carlito's jackrabbit quick and as cagey as a rat.
You got that right. You turn your back on him and he'll stab you in the back. Literally.
Carlito's an incredibly gifted second-generation wrestler.
He's skilled and confident. And those are two things you need to make it in the WWE.
Carlito is so agile, so athletic.
It's only a matter of time before he sneaks behind his opponent's back and then wham! I hate to admit it, but Carlito can do some pretty cool things in the ring.
He's a talented tag team wrestler, an impressive singles competitor, and lethal in ladder matches.
These people might not respect Chavo Guerrero, but they have to respect the legendary Guerrero family.
And like him or not, Chavo's earned his spot in their rich history. It's hard to overlook Chavo's toughness, athletic prowess, and ability to defy the odds.
It'd be smart for an opponent to never take their eyes off Chavo Guerrero.
Smart? More like crucial. Chavo's been known to cash in on any advantage he can, clean or otherwise.
Chavo's such an opportunist. I can't remember the last time he won a fair fight. Do you?
My memory's not that good. But regardless, until somebody stops him, he'll continue to win.
Everyone says they can't take their eyes off of Chavo, JR, and neither can I.
That's good advice. You never know when he might try to hit you from behind.
Jericho's never lacking in confidence, that's for sure.
And it's that kind of attitude that helped make him the first undisputed champion in the WWE.
Y2J is just so fast.
He's double fast. If you're not moving quickly, he'll beat you on each punch. The pugnacious Jericho possesses very educated feet.
Educated? They have a doctorate in tattooing.
You got to watch out for Chuck Palumbo's strength. It's a strength that allows him to just barrel through opponents.
Chuck Palumbo really can dominate the ring.
Chuck Palumbo reminds me of a powder keg that's just ready to blow.
You got that right. And speaking of powder kegs, Palumbo hits like a dynamite blast. Palumbo reminds me of a bull looking to gore somebody.
When he lets loose with haymakers, you have no choice but to weather the storm. CM Punk possesses highly swift and highly stiff kicks in his arsenal.
When a Punk kick connects, you can hear it up in the rafters. CM Punk's as much attitude as he is talent, and both of those are extreme.
CM Punk's incredibly resilient. This young man's tougher than a $2 steak. CM Punk lives that straight-edge lifestyle. He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, and he doesn't do any drugs. He's a competitor and, quite frankly, a role model. Cody Rhodes is really a shining example of the young breed of WWE superstar.
He's a fighter. There's no quit in Cody. Wow, watching Cody, you can't help but see glimmers of his old man.
Yeah, but let's face it, his daddy was never in the phenomenal shape that Cody exhibits here today. Cody Rhodes shows so much poise for someone who's been in the profession a relatively short time.
Come on, JR. Didn't you ever wrestle with your dad? Well, Cody's is a WWE Hall of Famer.
I can't help but root for Cody Rhodes. He's an outstanding, valiant young competitor in the world of sports entertainment. He's the grandson of a plumber and the son of a Hall of Famer. This valiant man has been genetically engineered to work hard and to fight harder. I'll tell you, Curt Hawkins never goes down without a fight.
Why would he, JR? With Edge and Ryder watching his back, he comes with a little insurance. As young as Curt Hawkins is, it's scary to think what an influence Edge has on him.
Like him or not, Edge is a very influential superstar. And when you got a winning record, a lot of folks listen.
You think Hawkins is 100% loyal to Edge and Zack Ryder, JR?
As many pranks as we've seen them pull, I wouldn't trust any of them as far as I could throw them. Curt Hawkins' ruthlessness is only possibly outmatched by his talent.
It doesn't appear that Edge is getting much love from this crowd tonight, and who can blame them? They're certainly not getting much from Edge.
That's not true, JR. I'm sure this arena is just full of Edgeheads tonight. You might not hear them cheering, but that's probably because they're in awe of the fact that they're watching their favorite superstar.
Or maybe it's because the Edgeheads turned on Edge right about the same time he turned on them, King. I think they do a pretty good job of making themselves heard, but with those boos instead of cheers now.
Edge is definitely the one superstar who would stop at nothing to get what he wants.
It's true, King. There really are no limits to what Edge would do to ensure a win.
I'll tell you, it'd be a mistake for any of Edge's opponents to take their eyes off him.
He's proven time and time again that he can strike as soon as he sees an opening.
The rated R superstar is as egotistical as he is vicious. That, with his intelligence, creates a deadly combination.
Edge is an opulent opportunist, an extremely gifted athlete, and highly focused on being the very best.
Edge might be plotting and brash, but you can't deny he's also one of the most gifted wrestlers in the WWE. There's two things I like about Elijah Burke. The first is his talent for talking trash.
I can't argue with that, although I don't think it's his most admirable quality. What's the second thing?
The fact that he can back it up in the ring. This guy's pure dynamite between those ropes.
You can say that again. He's made quite a name for himself so far in the WWE. I don't think our fans are too crazy about Mr. Elijah Burke.
What's not to like? The guy's pure gold on the microphone, and he can back it up in the ring.
Well, I think they've simply had enough of Burke beating their favorite superstars through underhanded means.
Elijah Burke had 102 knockouts as a boxer before he came to WWE. 102!
And it would have been 103. But after knocking his opponent out, he was disqualified for not going to a neutral corner. Very few superstars have the physical and mental gifts possessed by Elijah Burke.
He's the total package as far as I'm concerned, and he's going to go far in this business.
Festus and his partner Jesse have worked well together since debuting in the WWE.
Absolutely. That Festus really knows how to get the job done. Festus is the WWE's official Pavlovian dog.
The sleeping giant becomes a demented monster when the bell rings. What's your take on the change that Festus undergoes?
It makes me very uncomfortable to think of all that pin-up rage, but at least he can let it out now.
Festus is so big and strong. It's almost impossible to stop this immovable force. Festus brings an unorthodox offense. It's tremendously powerful. His clubbing blows can crush a normal man's skull.
Finley hails from the Irish Isles, and I got to think that when they coined the term fighting Irish, they had this lad in mind.
You might be right. I've never seen a guy who likes to fight as much as Finley.
And that's probably because he's damn good at it. He spent his whole life fighting, and every time he gets into that ring, he puts on a clinic.
Yeah, and most of his opponents wind up having to go to the clinic afterward. I wonder if we're going to see Finley hit his opponent with that, what do you call that thing? That club he carries around?
You mean his shillelagh?
Gesundheit! Next time you got to sneeze, cover your mouth, JR. I love watching Finley in action, JR. He loves to fight, and it shows.
Boy, if that isn't the truth. I think he'd do nothing but if he had his way.
A lot of people won't admit it, but Finley might be the craftiest superstar in the WWE.
More importantly, Finley's scared of nothing and no one.
This guy Finley's no pushover. He might be pound for pound one of the toughest men I know.
Finley hails from Belfast, Ireland. And if you know anything about Belfast, you'll understand how Finley turned out as tough as he has.
Does Hardcore Holly ever smile, JR?
Maybe on the inside, King.
Well, he's not giving his opponents anything to smile about, that's for sure. Hardcore's bilingual, JR. He speaks English and fluent redneck.
Bob Holly's not really known for his talking. He lets his actions speak for him. You won't find many guys tougher than Hardcore Holly. This guy has established himself in this industry using nothing but hard work. One thing you can always count on from Hardcore Holly is a smash mouth attack. It won't be pretty, but it will be physical. Hardcore might be one of the toughest son of a guns in the WWE today. We've seen him endure so much punishment and continue to fight.
Boy, JBL sure is a piece of work. He's got every advantage in the world. Money, talent, athletic ability, and it's still not enough for him.
That's what makes JBL so great, JR. He never sits back and rests on his laurels. He's always setting his sights higher.
And I have no problem with that. That's an admirable attitude. But JBL doesn't just try to improve himself. He spends a lot of time and effort trying to sabotage everyone else who might challenge him.
He's just protecting his spot, JR. You forget, JBL has a lot more to lose than you or me. He's a legend in this business. Heck, he's a legend in business, period.
Well, if that truly were the case, I don't think he'd be so concerned with everyone else trying to overshadow him. I think JBL's a great deal less confident in his abilities than he lets on.
Look at JBL out there. He looks good, doesn't he?
I've never questioned JBL's ability. Tactics, maybe, but never his ability.
JBL's tactics, as you call them, led to him becoming the longest reigning WWE champion in Smackdown history.
I think old JBL also set a Texas record for most consecutive matches won by cheating. Well, I have to admit, the only man on Wall Street with a cowboy hat, JBL, is looking pretty good out there. What is going through his mind in this match?
I think that right about now, he's hoping you weren't screwing up the commentary too badly.
JBL is as vicious as a rabid dog. So calculating.
He might have all the money in the world, but he lacks an ounce of moral fiber.
If you get on JBL's bad side, he'll pay you back with interest, or you'll go bankrupt.
And it's definitely not hard to get on his bad side.
JBL possesses one of the most hostile attitudes in the WWE.
He's always looking for a merger, JR, like merging a haymaker with his opponent's face. He's a financial wizard, but JBL's completely ignorant when it comes to things that you can't put a price on.
Yeah, things like honor, respect, and sportsmanship. He might wear a cowboy hat to the ring, but I'm really proud to say that that's the only thing I have in common with John Bradshaw Layfield. He might be a self-made millionaire, but JBL's also a self-made, mean, nasty SOB. WWE's traveled to just about every country, and Jeff Hardy's got fans in every single one.
He's a one-of-a-kind phenomenon, no doubt about it.
Hardy is just so courageous and such a go-getter.
It's going to take a lot to keep Jeff down.
It takes more than most superstars have.
Is there anything Jeff Hardy's afraid of?
If there is, his opponent doesn't have it.
Where does Jeff Hardy draw the line between winning a match and sacrificing his body?
I think he learned a long time ago. that if he's willing to cross lines his opponents won't, it usually ends up in a win. Jeff Hardy is about as hard to predict as any superstar in the WWE. You want to talk about excitement? You want to talk about drive to win? Look no further than Jeff Hardy. Without question, there's no superstar in WWE hotter than Jeff Hardy. Jesse possesses so many great attributes, but one of his greatest might be his toughness.
It takes a lot to keep Jesse down.
You might overlook Jesse's athleticism with that colossus Festus always nearby, but doing so would be a huge mistake.
You're so busy worrying about Festus, you don't even notice Jesse delivering death from above.
Jesse's not only an amazing superstar, but he's a good man, too. He's been an incredibly positive influence on his partner, Festus. High Flyer Jesse is an incredible mat wrestler also. That combination will lead to a lot of success in the WWE. How many more aerial maneuvers can Jimmy Wang Yang cram into his matches?
The sky's the limit, JR, whether his opponent likes it or not.
Jimmy Wang Yang's athletic ability is without equal.
You'd really have to look hard to find a superstar that can keep up with him.
King, where do you think that Jimmy Wang Yang learned all these high-flying maneuvers?
I'd imagine getting tossed off a couple of Broncos would be a good warm-up for the kind of action you'd expect in the WWE.
Jimmy Wang Yang is always a highlight for these WWE fans each and every night. When Jimmy Wang Yang is in the ring, you know you're going to get your money's worth, King. Jimmy Wang Yang reminds me of those kinds of TV cowboys that I grew up loving. That true grit attitude, Pilgrim. That Cena's a phenomenal fighter.
The last thing you want to do with John Cena is trade punches. He'll bombard you with shock and awe.
Cena's not a technical pugilist. He's a power slugger.
He's also one of the greatest superstars in the industry today.
You talk about desire. You talk about passion. You're talking about John Cena. Cena looks to be in fantastic shape here tonight. He regularly trains like a Marine during Hell Week. He's aggressive. He's determined. He's a champion through and through, and his name is John Cena. I might not understand Cena's hip-hop lifestyle, because I don't have any bling, but I know for a fact that Cena's a true competitor, a modern-day gladiator. A brawler from West Newbury, Massachusetts, is incredibly strong and incredibly resilient. In the chest of John Cena beats the heart of a lion, a heart of a champion. As I said before, Morrison might be one of the best young athletes in the WWE today. And that's saying something, Jerome.
Yeah, but it's hard to deny. The man's almost always holding a championship title. John Morrison is one of the most athletic competitors in the WWE.
Hey, I think he's a bit too self-assured, but there's no denying his physical prowess. Morrison's corkscrew neckbreaker is just so devastating.
Oh, yeah, JR. When he delivers one of those, you can consider his opponent out. John Morrison is as strong as he is flexible.
And he's peerless at forming those two attributes into a lethal combination.
I have to constantly remind myself that John Morrison's still relatively young.
With the ease in which he operates, you'd think that he's been doing this for decades. The extremely athletic John Morrison could very well be the future of the WWE. JTG is a terrific competitor in the ring. He hates to lose a match.
Almost as much as he hates losing money, which I don't think I've ever seen him do.
He's quite the entrepreneur, no doubt about it. To JTG, it's all about the money.
Instead of saying money, money, I think he should practice saying the words not guilty. JTG's not just a talented athlete, he's also an honor student.
I think you might be mistaken unless you're saying he came from the school of hard knocks.
No, it's true. He's an honor student. He's always saying, yes, Your Honor, no, Your Honor.
JTG grew up on the mean streets of Brooklyn, New York, and this kid's got some hustle to him.
I know. He hustled me out of $50 backstage last week.
I'm sure you're not the only one. He's got quite the head for business, does old JTG.
JTG's always giving shout-outs to his friends. Have you ever given a shout-out?
Well, you know, once I dropped a bowling ball to my foot, and I screamed like a pig under a gate. That's about as close as I've ever come to a shout-out. JTG is looking to add one to the win column by hook or by crook.
Mostly crook. I'll admit it. It's a little scary to watch up close, but I love watching Kane go to work. He's practically unstoppable.
He's certainly not stopped by conscience, that's for sure. Kane will crush anyone and anything that stands between him and his objective.
You say that like it's a bad thing, JR. I think it's great. No one forces a superstar to get into the ring against Kane, and if they aren't up to the challenge, they're probably not cut out for the WWE.
The very sight of Kane makes my blood run cold. What an inhuman monster he is.
You say monster like it's a bad thing, JR. But everyone loves a monster, whether they want to admit it or not. Dracula, Frankenstein, and the Wolfman never go out of style.
Well, there's a big difference between seeing a monster in a movie and knowing that a real-life monster like Kane is walking the earth, King.
Wow! Would you look at the size of Kane? The man's got scary strength.
There's no insurance coverage for going toe-to-toe with the Big Red Machine. The Big Red Machine is a 300-pound monster that strikes fear in the heart of his opponents. Oh my, Kelly is showing us something here tonight.
I wish you'd show a little bit more. She's an exhibitionist, you know.
How could I forget? That's all you were talking about before this match started.
Well, I can't help it. I'm passionate about the things that interest me. I might have a few years on Kelly, but fortunately for her, I don't have a problem dating younger women.
I should hope not. At your age, I'd imagine that's most of them. Boy, howdy, this Kelly is something else, isn't she?
She sure is. She's almost enough to make me say something nice about ECW. Almost.
You've gotta like coming to work and seeing Kelly on a daily basis, huh, King?
Like it? I love it! Man, Kelly is definitely the sexiest lady we have in the entire WWE.
King, Kofi Kingston is the first Jamaican in the WWE.
And I can see why he's always smiling. It'll be a while until the rest of the superstars figure out a way to stop him.
Oh, Kofi's got one of the brightest smiles I've ever seen.
Definitely, JR. I'm sure some of his opponents look up and think they've got truck headlights coming right at them.
How do you think Kofi's opponents feel about his island style of wrestling?
I'm pretty sure they don't have time to think about it. Kofi's always on the offensive.
Kofi Kingston has only been wrestling in the WWE for a short time, but in that time, he has been mighty doggone impressive. Kofi's a unique superstar, to say the least. He has an unorthodox moveset that's just too quick for most of the locker room to handle. Lance Cade and his oftentimes partner, Trevor Murdoch, really pose a huge problem for the rest of the WWE.
No doubt, JR. They complement each other very well. Lance Cade is always determined to inflict as much punishment as possible on his opponents.
And more often than not, he does just that. Lance Cade's a brawny, good old boy who loves to have his fists do the talking.
You said it. Lance loves to get into a slugfest.
The talented Lance Cade is looking to make another notch on his six-shooter. Cade possesses so much brute force. Why, he's got Clydesdale-like strength. Matt Hardy won't just not die. He won't give up either.
I can't believe how much punishment this guy can take in a match.
Matt Hardy's always ready to prove himself in the ring.
What's left for him to prove? He's practically done it all in the WWE. Matt Hardy is so tough, this guy can take a licking and just keep on ticking.
Matthew Hardy loves to get extreme, loves to go airborne, and deliver some thunderous impact.
Hold me back, JR. I just can't take Maria's beauty anymore.
Careful, Kingfish. Maria's not just beautiful. She's got the physique and the moves to knock you down herself.
Sometimes I show up to work and have to pinch myself. Maria's a complete dream.
Maria shows a fighting spirit and moxie every time she steps into the ring. Maria is just a pleasure to watch. She's so beautiful and graceful inside the squared circle.
Oh, I'll tell you, JR, it's good to be the king. You get to see Maria. One of the perks of being Mark Henry is that there aren't many people who can stop you from doing anything you want to do.
That's true. The world's strongest man is a terrifying human being, and he's capable of seriously injuring his opponents.
And that's supposed to be a bad thing? How many times do I have to say it? This is not ballet.
No one's saying that he is. But Mark Henry takes everything to new heights of viciousness.
There's no doubt in my mind that Mark Henry really is the world's strongest man. The power of this guy is absolutely incredible.
It's downright scary is what it is. We've seen Mark Henry absolutely destroy his opponents, and I hope we're not going to see more of the same here tonight.
Look, anyone who gets in the ring with Mark Henry knows exactly what to expect, and if they're dumb enough to do it, that's their problem.
For the life of me, I'll never understand why Mark Henry resorts to such brutal tactics. He's already the world's strongest man. For goodness sakes, what's he got left to prove?
Listen, every time Henry gets in that ring with someone, he's sending a message to the whole locker room, and that's what you've got to do to get ahead around here.
Well, if you ask me, a victory is message enough. But Mark Henry seems to enjoy dishing out senseless brutality.
I love watching Mark Henry wrestle. No one else in this business can take an opponent apart the way he can.
You say that like it's a good thing. I wish Henry would focus more on winning matches and less on ending careers. I don't use the word evil lightly, but that's what comes to mind when I see the delight Mark Henry takes in destroying his fellow superstars.
Evil's just a word that losers like you use to describe people who'll do whatever it takes to win. I think Henry would take that as a compliment.
Boy, Melina's one of those divas you just can't take your eyes off of, JR.
You certainly can't. Melina will use any underhanded trick in the book to pick up the win.
That's not exactly what I was talking about, but you're not wrong. Melina's a hellcat, pure and simple.
That she-devil's got claws, and they love to tear out eyes and throats. Melina's 100% committed to being the greatest diva ever in sports entertainment.
And I don't think there's a single diva in the WWE that can consistently stop her.
This vixen, Melina, is an incredible athlete. She's quick and flexible.
Wow, Melina's gorgeous. Mean as they come, but gorgeous.
I think Michelle McCool's out to teach her opponent a lesson here tonight.
I wish I could get a little one-on-one tutoring from Michelle.
You know, it would be worth it if she could teach you how to hold your tongue every now and then.
I'll bet there's a few things she could do that would leave me speechless. I don't remember teachers being as hot as Michelle McCool when I was in school.
Well, that was before the invention of the electric light, so you probably just couldn't see them very well.
Make fun all you want. There's nothing you can say that will ruin my mood. Not while I'm watching Michelle in action. Michelle's supposed to be a teacher, but I'll bet I could teach her a thing or two.
Well, my friend, you do have years of experience. I'm talking years, and years, and years. Mickie James is capable of turning plenty of heads, King.
I'll say, I think she's definitely worth the price of admission.
With Mickey's devastating moves and quick reflexes, she constantly keeps her opponents on the defensive.
I love Mickie James. She's just got so much spirit and passion.
She's definitely a vivacious, wild Virginia farm girl, is Mickie James.
Mickey's got some incredible legs. They can knock your teeth out.
What's not to love, King? She's a gorgeous girl who knows how to get what she wants. Too bad it's not phone calls from you. Mickie James knows what it takes to earn championship gold. It takes experience, ability, and determination.
Add to that her incredible looks, and you've got a complete package.
Mickie has so much heart. How many times have we seen her reach down deep and push herself to keep going?
Kennedy's not shy about saying what's on his mind, and you got to appreciate that.
To drive home a point, Kennedy's brash, cocky, self-assured, egotistical, and most definitely not short on confidence. And the guy's a winner.
You look up any one of those words in the dictionary, and you'll find Kennedy's mug staring back at you.
Even though at times I question Kennedy's tactics, the man can wrestle. He can get it done in the ring. Mr. Kennedy will do anything, and I mean anything, to get a win. Kennedy has made a huge impact since entering the WWE, an impact he's looking to continue here tonight. He calls himself Smackdown's MVP, but I think Montel Vontavious Porter is all mouth.
Come on, give the devil his due. We haven't seen much of him, but he doesn't look half bad out there.
All I'm saying is if he's SmackDown's MVP, they're in serious trouble.
Well, I agree with that, but come on. This is SmackDown we're talking about. What do you expect? I'm impressed by Montel Vontavious Porter. He really might be SmackDown's MVP.
And here I always thought MVP was a title that other people were supposed to give you.
Well, sometimes it's just so obvious that you don't need to wait for someone else to make it official.
MVP is the highest paid talent in SmackDown history. Are you jealous, JR?
Well, I'm certainly proud of him, that's for sure.
MVP's done a lot of scouting on the competition in the WWE.
And on many occasions, that's given him the required competitive advantage to overcome his opponents. MVP is half man, half amazing. MVP's been so dominant on SmackDown, time and again proving that he's one of sports entertainment's biggest stars. I don't claim to understand his lifestyle, but I know for a fact that MVP is an incredible athlete and a brutal competitor.
How great is MVP? I mean, he's half man and half amazing.
Well, I might not be exchanging holiday cards with MVP anytime soon, but I can appreciate his in-ring talent.
Paul London has a couple of screws loose. This guy attempts maneuvers that the human body just isn't built for. Paul London must like to play a game of dare against himself and just see how much riskier his moves can get. London's like an amusement park ride. Up and down, left and right. He's all over the place.
London's a fantastic young superstar. Him and his partner Kendrick have done extremely well in tag team competition. Orton might not lack any athletic ability, but some might say Orton lacks integrity.
Oh, just say it. Orton's a coward, plain and simple. He'd rather be disqualified than risk a loss.
Many say that Randy Orton's full of himself.
Full of himself? I'd say Orton's a religious man. He worships himself.
Cold and calculating. Orton stalks his opponents with those uncaring blue eyes.
You've called him a snake in the grass, and that's exactly what he is.
A third generation, one-man dynasty is Randy Orton.
Like him or not, JR, Orton is the evolution of sports entertainment. You got to watch out for Orton and that RKO. Orton glides around the ring, almost slithering, looking to strike with the RKO.
Orton just has that viper-like mindset, a mindset that helps give him an uncanny ability to counter and strike.
You know, Mysterio's done an incredible job of making up for his lack of size with tremendous speed and innovation.
Ray's all about high risk and flawless execution. Mysterio is quicker than a hiccup and resilient. We've seen time and time again where you think you have him finished and he springs back to life. And the high flyer Mysterio loves to throw his body at his opponent to deliver tremendous impact. Rey Mysterio is so fast, so agile, and so talented. He's proven that he's championship material. I'm always in awe of the little masked man's feats of athleticism. He's just an incredible talent. The Nature Boy possesses an unparalleled tenacity. You and I have known Nate's for a lot of years. And on occasions, if it weren't for bandages, he wouldn't have a wardrobe at all. But he still found a way to compete and to win. There is no question in my mind that Ric Flair is one of the true legends of this business.
Yeah, not to mention the dirtiest player in the game.
I'll be the first to admit that the Nature Boy's taken some liberties with the rules from time to time.
From time to time? Flair's a 16-time champion. And if any of those title reigns started with a clean victory, I'll eat my crown. I don't get it, JR. Whenever most superstars cheat, you're all over them. But whenever Flair does it, you turn a blind eye.
Hey, I'm not oblivious to the Nature Boy's casual relationship with the rules. But it's a little late in the game to hope that this leopard's going to change his spots.
Boy, the Nature Boy doesn't let anything stand in his way, including the rules.
Well, when you get into the ring against a man who calls himself the dirtiest player in the game, you should know what you're getting into. You know, Shad and his primetime partner, JTG, had a spotless record for their first several months on Raw.
Well, a spotless win-loss record anyway.
You know, as hard as it might be to believe, I don't think they've ever actually been convicted of anything.
Yeah, I met their lawyer. That guy could sell snow to an Eskimo.
Primetime's big man Shad is looking to lift a victory right out of the pocket of his opponent here.
By the way, have you checked your wallet and watch lately?
I just did, as a matter of fact.
Boy, there's not a lot of finesse to Shad's style, is there?
Not at all. And that hasn't been much of a detriment to this big brawler from Brooklyn. Do you think that those Santino's opponents find his demeanor as entertaining as the rest of us, King?
I doubt it, JR. The way he treats them, there's not a lot to laugh about.
Either way, you know there'll be no shortage of entertainment when Santino's in the ring.
Santino's got a lot of weapons he can use against his opponents.
Are you referring to his physical prowess, King?
Actually, I mean his mixture of punches and punch lines. It's crazy to think about the influence Santino's had on the WWE in such a short time.
I don't think it'd be that crazy if you ask his opponents. They feel that influence in every match. The resiliency of Shawn Michaels is just unparalleled in this industry.
How many times have we seen him get knocked down only to bounce back up and win a match? He's just incredible.
You just know the showstopper's looking for that chance to tune up the band.
Hey, Sweet Chin Music is one of Shawn's greatest hits.
Simply put, HBK is the best big match competitor ever in the WWE. The high-flying Shawn Michaels will stop at nothing to come away with a win.
Shawn Michaels is such a technician. He's been around for so long that he knows every counter to every hold.
The gold standard is an elite athlete. Among other things, he possesses the best vertical leap in the WWE.
And that allows him to pull off amazing moves. Shelton Benjamin's always straddling the line between confident and cocky.
Until somebody can consistently keep him down, you gotta say it's confidence.
Shelton Benjamin knows how to make these matches really exciting to watch.
The gold standard takes pleasure in proving that in his mind, he's the future of the WWE.
The WWE has a lot of young guns running around, but Shelton has everything it takes to separate himself from that crowd.
Shelton Benjamin is equal parts speed, technical prowess, and strength.
The scariest thing about Snitsky isn't his size or his strength. It's the fact that he just doesn't care about anyone or anything.
We've seen that time and time again from the man with the yellow teeth. And we're seeing that here tonight in this match.
It might be the last thing his opponent ever sees.
I don't know how the WWE or the American Dental Association can allow a monster like Snitsky to compete.
Simple. A monster like Snitsky makes the rest of the roster kick it up a notch. You can't just go through the motions when you're in a match with a guy who wants to rip your head off.
You might be right, but I have to wonder if the risk is worth the reward.
Talk about intimidating. Snitsky's got everything it takes to be a dominating force in the WWE.
And that worries me. I'd hate to have a monster like Snitsky having his run of the place. Seeing this hideous freak Snitsky in action sends a chill all the way up my Oklahoma spine.
This guy's like a monster movie brought to life. Somebody better round up some villagers with torches.
Taz possesses so much toughness.
And you don't want Taz to get his hands around you. He's like a pit bull when he gets locked in.
Taz will get down to basics to wear down his opponents.
There's no flash, not a lot of risk, but plenty of pain and punishment.
Taz is simply ruthless and relentless in his approach.
Come on, JR. Taz is a thug. Just a mean, nasty thug.
Taz calls himself the human suplex machine. He knows how to throw you from every angle.
Taz really likes to utilize that low center of gravity of his to toss his opponents around the ring. I hate to admit it, but when I look at superstars like the Great Khali, part of me is glad I don't wrestle that much anymore.
Well, you'd have to be a masochist to want to compete with a 7-foot, 420-pound nightmare like Khali.
The word giant gets thrown around a lot, but the Great Khali is the real deal.
He sure is. I can't even begin to imagine where they found a monster like the Great Khali.
I don't know, but I wish I did, just so I could stay the heck away from there.
You and me both, partner. I got a case of the limber tail just sitting this close to him. How do you approach a match with someone like the 7'3", 420-pound Great Khali?
Well, part of the problem is that there aren't any guys like him. All you can do is just keep moving and don't let him get his hands on you.
And I can only imagine that's a lot easier said than done. Khali must take up at least a quarter of the ring as it is.
This great Khali is a bona fide monster. I feel sorry for anyone who's got to get in the ring with him.
So do I. You get the feeling this freak of nature Khali isn't here just to win matches. He wants to end careers.
You know, I always try to be impartial, but I'll cheer for anyone who's going up against The Miz.
I bet you'd like nothing better for The Miz to be embarrassed here tonight.
Why not, JR? He's way too confident for his own good.
And he's way too good for his opponents to get overconfident. Where do you think you'd rank The Miz among the WWE superstars?
Well, I guess he's been here long enough to start earning his keep. He's even had some success here and there.
Some success? The guy's held titles, King. And he'll probably accomplish a lot more in his career. The Miz has had an impressive career thus far in the WWE, holding tag team gold.
He's cocky, he's arrogant, and he can back up all that talking. The Miz is like the high school bully that got the cheerleaders. I can't help but root for any opponent that faces him. As loyal as I am to Raw, I really have to give it up for Tommy Dreamer.
I don't think anyone would fault you with those sentiments, Kingfish.
I don't know where Tommy Dreamer gets his no-quit attitude, but he definitely digs down deep.
Dreamer's never seen an Extreme Rules match that he didn't like. Tommy Dreamer has sacrificed his mangled body countless times for ECW.
He's definitely extreme, no denying that. Tommy Dreamer has an old-school work ethic with a new-school extreme attitude.
Tommy's got one of the biggest hearts on the planet. This Dreamer doesn't know the meaning of the word quit. How do you prepare for a match against Tommy Dreamer, King?
You scout the ring and make sure all of the sharp and blunt objects are gone. You know, it's too bad for Murdoch that his face isn't as pretty as that singing voice.
And you definitely don't want to get frozen against Murdoch. The man definitely knows how to capitalize and how to sing. Murdoch and his partner Lance Cade work so well together. It's easy to forget that either one is just as deadly on their own.
Too bad for their opponents. Trevor Murdoch is really good at reminding them of that fact. It's easy to overlook the more sophisticated side of Trevor Murdoch, JR.
Sophisticated? I'm not so sure that's exactly the word I'd use.
No, really. It's there. He's just too busy abusing his opponents to let it show.
As punishing as Murdoch's physical methods are, he's never at a loss for throwing out some verbal abuse as well.
It's definitely a part of what makes him so effective, JR. You're so busy getting worked up, you forget how badly you're getting worked over.
The game has said on many occasions that he will do anything and pay any price to be the WWE champion.
And he's meant it. Nobody cares more about being the best than Triple H.
Triple H is not a personal guy. By his own admission, a manipulator. But he is the king of kings and a ferocious competitor.
Well, he's power hungry, no doubt about that.
Triple H is so aggressive. He's just looking to punish his opponents and prove his dominance. Triple H isn't called the cerebral assassin for nothing. He's always one, maybe two, steps ahead of his opponents. The game has been there. He knows what it's like to compete at this level on a regular basis. And the game likes to fight. He loves to open it up and take his opponent to the limit. The cerebral assassin doesn't make many mistakes. He likes to trap his opponents, lure them in, and force them to make the mistake. When Triple H is on top of his game, no pun intended, there are few that can hang with him in a wrestling match.
There's nobody, and I mean nobody, better in the WWE than that man right there, Triple H.
There's no doubt that Triple H has reached a level in this business that few others ever have. When I look at Triple H, I can't help but be put on edge. The man is completely unpredictable. Man, would you look at the size and the speed of Umaga? I've never seen a superstar that big move so quickly.
No kidding. He really is a Samoan bulldozer.
Yeah, that's what they call him, and damned if I could find a better description. You don't want to get on this man's bad side.
You're assuming that he's got another side, JR. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm just going to stay out of his way. Man, I don't mind telling you, JR, this Umaga scares the heck out of me.
He's a savage. He's primal, a carnivore, like some kind of wild animal.
Yeah, and if he wasn't competing in the WWE, they'd probably have him locked up in a cage and charge admission just to see him.
It doesn't matter who Umaga's in the ring against or how I feel about them personally. I pity them.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't even know if Umaga understands the whole concept of winning a match. I think he just hits his opponent until they don't get up anymore.
And I don't care how tough you are, after going a few rounds with a Samoan bulldozer, not getting up must start to seem like a pretty good idea.
Man, look at the size of Umaga. What do you feed a guy to get him that big, JR?
I don't even want to guess, King, because it looks to me like Umaga's got a hungry eye on his opponent. They call him the Samoan bulldozer, and you don't get closer to the truth than that.
No kidding. He's just about as big and almost as strong. And the only difference is you can turn a bulldozer off if something goes wrong.
Without a shadow of a doubt, the Dead Man has to be the most resilient superstar in the history of the WWE.
Absolutely. I mean, even if you can knock him down, he pops back up like he's rising from the grave. The Undertaker is so good, and he can just beat you so many ways.
He's a high-flying risk-taker, a master at submissions, and the best striker in the business. The Demon of Death Valley stands 6'10", a lean 300 pounds.
And would you look at those cold, almost lifeless steel blue eyes? Man, is the Phenom intense.
He's so strong is the Dead Man, but you can't forget his cat-like agility.
It's one of the things that makes Undertaker so unique.
If you do battle with the Undertaker, he takes a part of you with him, your soul. When you step in that ring with the Phenom, you're not in a wrestling match. You're in a war. The Undertaker has no remorse, no empathy for the pain he delivers. The Undertaker is a 6'10" assault weapon, the best pure striker in the history of the business. Victoria knows what it takes to be the women's champion.
That's right, JR. Injure and obliterate the competition. Then the rest is easy.
Victoria looks so nice. Can you believe the damage she's capable of?
Absolutely, JR. She's got a pretty impressive record, among other things.
You might want to keep those other accomplishments to yourself, unless you want to draw her attention. Victoria is colder than a mother-in-law's hug. One of the meanest divas in the WWE.
Without question, JR. I wouldn't like to be on her bad side. A lot of divas have fallen prey to the widow's peak.
Victoria really knows how to obliterate the opposition.
I have to admit it, JR. I'm a huge fan of William Regal's. He's been in this business a long time, and he's never lost his edge.
Maybe not, but I wish he'd lose some of that viciousness and arrogance. It's just a damn shame that such an accomplished superstar should be such a jackass.
Like him or not, there's no denying the UK's William Regal's toughness, fire, and resiliency.
If the English had had 20 of him during the Revolutionary War, we'd still be speaking... Oh, wait a minute.
Take all the time you need, King. We'll just enjoy the silence. Well, William Regal is about as much a gentleman as he is trustworthy.
What are you saying, JR? He's got the accent. He carries himself with respect. What more do you need?
King Regal doesn't show much respect for his opponents now, does he?
King Regal approaches his matches the same way he probably approaches a game of croquet or badminton.
Maybe, King, but I'd hate to see how much equipment Regal ends up breaking if you're correct. With the kind of talent he displays, you'd think that Zack Ryder could leave Edge's shadow, don't you think?
No doubt, JR, but don't forget, jackals travel in packs. Zack Ryder's ruthless without limits, JR.
How can you be surprised? After spending so much time with Edge, he learned from the best.
Zack Ryder might be a prankster, but he's also tough as nails.
I agree completely, King. You put those two things together, and his opponent is in for a long match.
Ryder really is turning a lot of heads since arriving in the WWE.
Of course, but most of those are by twisting necks.
You're right about that. The guy's as mean as they come. Mr. McMahon has had his share of critics over the years, but as far as I'm concerned, they're all just a bunch of jealous losers.
Well, I reckon there's a lot to be jealous of. He's the billionaire chairman of the most powerful sports entertainment company in history.
And how many billionaires do you see getting into the ring and putting their bodies on the line like this?
Well, that'd be a short list, that's for sure.
Mr. McMahon is one of the greatest human beings it has ever been my privilege to know. What an incredible, inspirational figure he is.
You know, I hope the WWE chairman doesn't stop too suddenly, or your head might wind up stuck in a very uncomfortable place.
I'm glad you're working on a career as a stand-up comedian, because you won't last much longer around here with that attitude.
He's as ruthless in the ring as he is in the boardroom. Try asking the man for a raise. Mr. McMahon will do whatever it takes to win.
And I hope you're not trying to say that like it's a bad thing.
No comment, compadre. Believe me, I have no desire to get on Mr. McMahon's bad side again.
Mr. McMahon is an American icon. His face should be on the dollar bill. Or maybe $1 billion bill.
Knowing the chairman, I'm sure he wouldn't object to having 1 billion self-portraits.
What a brutal match! The referee should step in there and stop this thing. We knew these superstars weren't going to be easy on each other, but this is too much.
Look at that! He's busted wide open! This is great!
Oh no! That last shot busted him wide open.
Look at that! He's bleeding like a stuck pig!
The referee had better get in there and take a look at that. We may need to stop this match. Oh no! It looks like he's donned the proverbial crimson mask. I don't know if he's even going to be able to finish this match with a gusher like that.
There he goes, JR! He's been busted open! Look at all of that blood!
Oh my, he's bleeding! That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open! That's gonna need stitches for sure!
Oh no, that last shot busted him open, and the blood is flowing freely.
And there's the aneurysm.
They nailed the aneurysm.
Aztec suplex. Aztec suplex.
And there's the Aztec suplex.
Beldigo. Good God, what impact.
Oh, Beldigo. What innovation.
There it is. The Black Tiger Bomb.
Oh, what a Black Tiger Bomb.
Burning Hammer. Oh, my Lord, what a move.
And there's the Burning Hammer.
Chaos Theory. Good God, what a move.
Oh, Chaos Theory. What a move.
Oh, and there's the Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger.
There's the sadistic Demon Horns. My God, the carnage.
And there's the Demon Horns.
Driller. They might be out.
Oh, what a driller.
And there's the Falcon Arrow.
Falcon Arrow. That should do it.
Oh, dear Lord, what a flatliner.
Oh, and there's the Flatliner.
They nailed the Ghetto Blaster.
Oh, and there's that move, the Ghetto Blaster.
There's the Go Home Driver.
Look at this. Go Home Driver.
They nailed the Hydroplane.
And there's the Hydroplane.
Oh, Impact Driver. What innovation.
They nailed the Impact Driver.
What a moneymaker.
Moneymaker. Moneymaker.
Oh, there's that sick, sadistic move, the Original Sin.
Oh, they nailed the Original Sin.
And there's the Package Pile Driver.
There it is. Package Pile Driver.
Perfect Driver. Good God, what impact.
Look out. Perfect Driver.
And there's that Psycho Driver.
Look at this. Psycho Driver.
And there's the Rising Sun.
Oh, Rising Sun. Rising Sun.
Royal Mutilation. Good Lord, what a vile move.
There it is. Royal Mutilation.
Shock Drop. My God, the carnage.
They nailed the Shock Drop.
They nailed the finisher.
Oh, and there's the finisher.
The Destroyer. Good God, what a move.
The Destroyer. What impact.
Third Degree. They nailed it.
And there's the Third Degree.
Tiger Driver. Tiger Driver.
Oh, look out. Tiger Driver.
Torture Rack. What a vicious move.
Oh, and there's the Torture Rack.
Uber Driver. What damage.
They nailed the Uber Driver.
WMD. Good Lord, what impact.
And they nailed the WMD. What innovation.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
And we're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes in the world are on the WWE roster, and that's a fact. These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever. I'll tell you what, King, the WWE superstars are about the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport, period.
I feel so lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic. This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
I tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a Match of the Year candidate. It's matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world, JR. I could watch these superstars go at it all night, JR. Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR? I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all. This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King. Like them or not, you've got to respect the tenacity of each and every WWE superstar. You've got to ask yourself, how much punishment will these superstars be able to withstand tonight?
I don't know, JR, but I think they're pretty intent on finding out.
They certainly are. I don't know how it's going to end, but I can guarantee you they're going to leave it all in the ring.
I wonder how far these superstars are willing to go to get the win here tonight.
As far as it takes, King. We've seen them put their bodies on the line time and time again, and I'm sure tonight will be no different.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done.
There may not be, King. They may well annihilate each other here tonight.
I don't think anyone's walking away from this match unscathed.
No doubt about it, King. This one's going to be hell on the anatomy for sure.
I hope these superstars can make it through this match without suffering a serious injury.
So do I, King, but this ain't ballet. This is very intense, physical competition. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight. I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
The intensity of these superstars is unbelievable. These superstars are going to tear each other apart.
There's an awful lot of pride on the line here, King. No one in that ring wants to have to go back to the locker room as a loser.
Oh boy, you might want to close your eyes, JR. This one could get ugly. I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done. Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight, JR. No matter who wins this one, everyone's going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow. I can't even imagine what these superstars will put each other through.
This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You've got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on Smackdown.
Not on Smackdown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there that can come close to the excitement of seeing the Raw superstars perform live.
See, JR, this is exactly why Raw is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment. Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this anywhere except on Raw. After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out of here on a stretcher.
Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR. You don't see a lot of matches won with one or two big moves.
You sure don't. You've got to lay the groundwork first.
Any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only absorb so much punishment.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that very ring.
And I think there's going to be a lot more shed here tonight.
No doubt about that, King. These superstars are going to leave it all in the ring. You can count on that.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR.
That would be hazardous to your health for sure, King.
Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other.
If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
These superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go another 30 seconds or 30 minutes. I wonder how long these superstars will be able to keep this up. I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these superstars no? Look at these superstars, JR. They absolutely refuse to be intimidated by each other.
There's a determined look in the eyes of these competitors. No one's giving an inch.
I don't know what it's going to take for someone to win this one.
Both superstars are beating the hell out of each other on that ladder. This has turned into a real slobber knocker, 15 feet in the air. Whoever wins this fight might just win the match. Neither combatant can afford to lose this fight and fall to the mat. My God, look at the intensity of these superstars battling 15 feet above the ring. Back and forth, these two are going to trade blows until someone falls. Both superstars are fighting to stay on the ladder. There's not an ounce of quit in either superstar, but only one will remain on the ladder. Look at the intensity of these two superstars trying to stay on the ladder. What a battle. Neither superstar can afford to be knocked off the ladder. My God, these superstars will stop at nothing to reach that title and win this match.
A fist fight 15 feet in the air. This isn't going to be pretty. Whoever loses this fight is going to take a heck of a fall, JR. It's a long way down for whoever loses this fight, JR. It's going to be a long way down for one of these two superstars. They're really going after each other, JR. They know there's not enough room for both of them up there. They're beating the heck out of each other, JR. Someone's going to take a tumble. Only one of them's going to stay on that ladder, JR. Who's it going to be? These two are fighting for their lives on that ladder. Whoever loses this fight might just lose the match too, JR.
This match is literally inches away from being over. If he grabs the title, this one's over. The prize is only inches away. My God, this could be it. The match could be over right here. The title is within reach. Victory is within reach. Just a little further. He's literally inches from victory. He's going for the title. If he can grab that title, he's going home with it. I think he's about to take that title and this match. This is the moment of truth. Can he reach the title?
Almost there. This could be it, JR. Oh my gosh, the title is within reach. He's almost got the title. He's so close to victory he can taste it. He's reaching for it. This could be it, JR. If his opponent doesn't do something quick, this one's over, JR. I think he's got it. Does he have it? He's almost got it. I can't believe it. I think this is it, JR. That title's got to come down. If you're the one to grab the title, you get to wear it home tonight.
This could be it. He could win this Money in the Bank match right here. The Money in the Bank briefcase is only inches away. If he grabs that briefcase, this match is over. He's mere inches from victory in this Money in the Bank match. The briefcase is within reach. This match is within seconds of being over. He's reaching for the coveted briefcase. Can he do it? This one is over if he grabs that briefcase. This could be it. We could have our winner right here. He could take that briefcase and the match right here. He is literally inches from victory in this Money in the Bank match.
He's so close to that contract, he can taste it. He's just a few inches from victory. Look at this. The briefcase is within reach. This has got to be it. That briefcase is coming down for sure. This could be it, JR. He's almost got it. Oh my gosh, he's almost got the briefcase. Oh man, that briefcase is so close. This could be it. If he gets that briefcase, this one's over. Look at this, just a little further. He could win the Money in the Bank match right here.
What impact? That table's in pieces. He put his opponent through that table with authority. My God, the human body was never meant to withstand that kind of punishment. Right through the table. But remember, this isn't a tables match. You still got to get the title to win. He damn near broke his opponent in half along with the table. Good Lord! He just drove his opponent straight through the table.
Oh man, someone's going to be picking splinters out of their backside tonight. There you go, right through the table. That table's in a million pieces, but it looks great compared to who just went through it. Man, what an impact! That'll keep you down for a while. Oh my gosh, he just drove his opponent straight through that table. There goes another table. I hope we're buying these things in bulk, JR. Oh man, even the toughest superstar would have trouble getting up from that.
He's made it to the top of the cage. This could be over. That's the top of the cage. Unless his opponent gets him down from there quickly, this one's over. Escape is only inches away for this phenomenal superstar. He's reached the top of the cage. Could this be it? And that's the top of the cage, but you still got to get out of it to win. Escaping the cage is no easy feat, but this superstar's about to do just that. He's reached the top. Looks like he might win this one right here. He's been caged like an animal, but he's only inches away from freedom now. My God, he's just inches away from escaping the cage.
He's reached the top. There's nowhere to go but down. That's the top of the cage. This one's almost over. Once you reach the top of the cage, you're almost home. Top of the cage. This match is just about over. I don't believe it. He's made it to the top of the cage. It's a long way down from the top of the cage, even if you win. He made it to the top of the cage, just a little bit further. He's reached the top. His opponent had better get moving if he wants to stop him. This is it. He's reached the top. He's almost out. It's almost impossible to stop a superstar once they're that far up the cage.
My God, straight through the cell roof. That's got to be it. You're not going to recover from a fall like that. The cell broke. Somebody had better get in there and stop this. Good God. The cell was designed to take punishment, but not like that. They busted through the cell. My God, that's got to be it. My God, straight through the cell and down to the mat. The cell roof broke. Stop the damn match. Good Lord, that's a long way down. This one could be over. That's got to be it. No one can survive that kind of punishment. They just smashed through the cell. They'll stop at nothing.
Oh my gosh! Right through the cell! Oh man, that's not the way you want to return to the ring. Did you see that? They just destroyed the cell roof. Oh my gosh, the roof of the cell just gave way. And that's exactly why they call this match Hell in a Cell, JR. There goes the roof of the cell.
My God, the brutality. Someone has to stop this.
Oh my gosh, no one could survive a fall like that. He put his opponent right through the roof of the cell, JR. Oh no, there goes the cell.
Oh man, look out.
Did you see that? Straight through the cell roof, JR.
Oh my God, directly through the roof of the cell. Good Lord, did you just see that? Thrown from the top of the cell. No, not from the top of the cell. Oh my God, he just threw his opponent right off the cell. How the hell do you learn to fall from a 30-foot cell? Good God, thrown from the top of the cell. Stop the damn match. A human being's just been thrown off the top of the cell. 30 feet straight down. Someone's got to stop this thing. No, no, no. That's a 30-foot fall. Thrown right off the roof of the cell. This one's got to be over.
Oh my gosh! Thrown right off the cell! Oh man, it's a long way down from the top of the cell. Oh no! That's a 30-foot drop, JR! Don't tell me he just tossed his opponent off the cell! Oh my gosh! Thrown off the cell! That's a long and painful trip! He just threw his opponent right off the cell, JR! What a drop! That's exactly why Hell in a Cell is so dangerous, JR! Oh man! I'll tell you, JR, Hell in a Cell isn't nearly as dangerous as Hell out of a cell.
Oh no, don't tell me he's going to do what I think he's going to do. His opponent is vulnerable, and he's going in for the kill.
I can't believe he just did that. He just threw his opponent right off the cell. That's a 30-foot drop. That's a career ender right there.
That's it. The match is over for that particular superstar. And there's the elimination. Is that? Yes, that's an elimination. That's one fewer superstar in this match. There he goes. He's out of the match. He's been removed from the ring and from contention in this match. He doesn't look too happy about it, but an elimination is an elimination. He might as well start walking back to the locker room. He's out of this match.
Well, there's one less superstar in this match now. I don't believe it. He's been eliminated. Oh my gosh, he's been eliminated from the match. Looks like his hopes of winning this one have been shattered, JR.
I don't know how much more these superstars have in their tank, King. I think they might be running on fumes here. We've got to be nearing the end, King. I don't know how much these superstars have to give. These superstars are in rough shape. Fatigue has set in, and I think this match could be over before you know it. I don't think this match will continue much longer, King. I don't think there's too much left in the tank here. There's not an ounce of quit in any WWE superstar, but the human body has its limits, and they may have been reached here in this match. I think fatigue is set in here, King. I don't think this is going to last too much longer. The spirit may be willing, but the flesh is weak. I don't think any human being could keep this up for long in that condition. I think we're beginning to see the effects of this very tough, very physical matchup on these contestants. You can't question the heart of any WWE superstar, but there comes a point where you're just not able to physically continue. Boy, you talk about being beat like a government mule. I don't know how much more of this a human being can be expected to endure.
Look at these superstars, JR. They're completely exhausted. This can't go on much longer. I think this one's almost over, JR. I don't even know how these superstars are still going. I think the end is near, JR. This can't go on much longer. This has been one heck of a match, JR, but I think the end is in sight. These superstars are running on fumes. I know these superstars want to keep going, but I don't know if they're going to be able to for much longer. I'll tell you, JR, it's rough to get to a point in a match where you want to keep going, but you just don't have anything left. And I think that's what's happening here. They haven't been going easy on each other in this match, JR, and I think it's really begun to take its toll. I'd be surprised if this didn't end soon, JR. I don't think there's enough left in the tank. I think they're going to try to gut it out, JR, but guts will only get you so far. Sometimes it's just not physically possible to keep going. No WWE superstar ever wants to admit they've got their limits, but when you've been getting hammered like a railroad spike all match, you don't have much of a choice.
Oh, Hurricanrana by Ashley.
That starstruck diving elbow might be the beginning of the end.
And if you're struck by that, you're seeing stars, believe me.
And the only thing that looks better than that flying elbow is the rest of her.
The starstruck connects. Can she capitalize?
Oh my gosh! That powerbomb should just about do it, JR.
The Batista Bomb! My God, what an impact!
Oh my gosh! The Batista Bomb! He shook the entire arena with that one.
There it is! The Batista Bomb! That's just raw animal power right there!
Look out! Batista bomb! That's got to be it, JR!
There's the sidewalk slam by Batista. What a devastating sidewalk slam by the animal.
Spear! Batista ran right through him. Good Lord! What a spear by the animal!
Spear! Spear! Batista connects! And Batista runs right over his opponent.
Oh my God! What raw, animalistic power shown by Batista. And the animal just flattens his opponent with that spine buster.
What a sick spine buster by the animal! And Batista drives his opponent to the ground. It's the Fisherman's Buster.
Oh my! Down in flames. It's one of the reasons she's a dominant diva. The Glamazon shows absolutely no mercy.
Double chicken wing face buster. Elbow drop. The rest is academic. Ooh, and they're crushed under the weight of a 500-pound mastodon. Oh, ghetto drop. You're out. And there's the choke slam.
No! Good God Almighty! What a choke slam! Oh my God! A giant-sized choke slam!
He's got him 10 feet in the air. And that's a deadly maneuver for sure. There's nowhere to go once you're caught in the Cobra Clutch. And there's the Cobra Clutch. This'll take the fight right out of you. Oh man, it's the Cobra Clutch. This is about the last move you want to get caught by.
There's that Cobra Clutch backbreaker of the big shows. Oh, would you look at that? How do you stop a man that can do that to you?
Would you look at the power of the Big Show? And the Big Show just devastates his opponent with that Cobra Clutch. And that's a leg drop from a 440-pound monster. Oh, and Big Show just crushed his opponent's ribcage with that huge leg drop. Oh man, he calls that sliced bread number 2. Kendrick with a high-impact super kick.
Upside down head scissors. That's a tremendous display of athleticism right there by this lovely diva.
The upside down head scissors. Man, I should get a match with her just so she can do that to me.
The upside down head scissors. An incredibly athletic signature move by this extremely talented diva.
And that upside down leg scissors of hers just might do the trick. There's the candy wrapper.
There it is! The modified swinging neck breaker!
And I think he got all of that modified swinging neck breaker.
And Carlito smashes his opponent's face into the ground. Carlito drives his opponent's face right into the floor. There's that springboard back elbow by Carlito. Oh, the springboard back elbow out of nowhere.
That backcracker usually means the beginning of the end.
Oh man, this is gonna be cool, JR.
Man, oh man, what a frog splash that was. That could be the decision maker in this match.
Well, that's the way to do it. What a frog splash that was.
There it is, the gory bomb. What an impact.
Jericho hits the Bulldog. Chris Jericho pulls out his trademark Bulldog.
Jericho with the code breaker. Wham! What a code breaker.
Code breaker. Good night. There's the code breaker. Jericho nails the lion salt.
It's the walls of Jericho. Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho.
He's locked on the walls of Jericho. Uh-oh, it's the walls of Jericho.
Full throttle. Palumbo nailed it.
Oh, man, Palumbo hits like a dynamite blast.
And that Anaconda Vice might be the beginning of the end of this one.
Well, that Anaconda Vice is a heck of a way to do it. Many a superstar has fallen victim to that one. Punk's knee connects. They could be out. There's the GTS. The go to sleep connects.
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep. And there's the go to sleep, knee to the temple. Punk connects with the springboard clothesline. What a springboard clothesline by CM Punk. What a crushing bulldog.
Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor.
Cody Rhodes nails the diving crossbody.
DDT by Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes just crushed his opponent.
Big time power slam by Cody.
That's a ring-shaking power slam. Oh, and Edge drives his opponent's face right into the ground. And Edge smashes his opponent's face into the floor. And the Edge-O-Matic connects. Did you hear that slam on the floor? Edge might have done some serious damage there.
A spear by Edge. Spear! Spear by Edge!
Spear! Spear by Edge! And there's the spear by Edge! Are you kidding me? What an uppercut by Elijah Burke! And Elijah's uppercut connects. And Elijah nails the elbow drop. And Elijah delivers a wicked elbow drop. It's the Elijah Express, and that might be all she wrote.
The Elijah Express. Now that's a ride nobody wants to take.
It's not just a leg sweep, it's the Elijah Experience. And man, did he nail it.
Did you see that? What an impact. And Festus just drops his opponent to the ground. Oh, face first. What a flapjack by Festus. A Festus jack, if you will.
And there's a corn-fed fueled flapjack. Wow, talk about unorthodox. Oh, what a splash by Festus.
The Celtic Cross. And that might well be the beginning of the end of this one.
And there it is, the Celtic Cross. No one gets up from that.
The Celtic Cross. A devastating signature move to be sure. But is it enough?
It might not be pretty, JR, but there's no doubt that the Celtic Cross gets the job done every time.
What a move by Finley. There's the hip press by Finley. And Finley squashes his opponent. Oh, Finley drops all his weight like a sack of potatoes.
Alabama Slam. Alabama Slam. Now that got her done.
Hardcore Holly delivers a cringe-worthy Alabama Slam. Oh, man, Holly delivers pure impact with that one.
My God, what a power bomb! He might have broken his opponent in half.
Here it is, JR, a huge power bomb.
A clothesline from hell. He damn near took his opponent's head off.
The clothesline from hell. Nobody does it better.
And JBL just bankrupts his opponent over his back. There's the last call. Party's over.
And JBL delivers a thunderous fall-away slam. What a fall-away slam by JBL.
Jeff got all of that one. What a drop kick by Jeff Hardy.
And what a move by Hardy.
Swanton bomb. Nobody else can make that move look so good.
Twist of fate. Twist of fate. Hardy nails it. Good grief. What a twist of fate by Jeff Hardy.
And Hardy hits the twist of fate. Twist of fate out of nowhere. Oh, Jillian drives her opponent's face right into the floor. And Jillian calls that one the fender bender. Oh, and Jillian nails the elbow. What a smack by Jimmy Wang Yang. Massive head trauma on that leg lariat enziguri. It's Jimmy's diving moonsault. Devastating diving moonsault by Jimmy Wang Yang. It's a spinning enziguri. Jimmy Wang Yang nails the spinning enziguri. It's time. It's Yang time. Bang! Yang time.
And what impact delivered by John Cena. Good grief. What a sick power bomb by John Cena.
Oh, what a power bomb by Cena. And Cena slams his opponent to the ground.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
And there's the 5-knuckle shuffle by Cena. And Cena connects with the fist. Oh, Cena delivers the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena hits the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Corkscrew moonsault by Morrison.
There's a captivating corkscrew moonsault. John Morrison hits the patented corkscrew moonsault. There it is, the breakdance leg drop. Just a devastating corkscrew neckbreaker there. Morrison defies gravity with the standing shooting star.
And that's a great way to take your opponent out in a hurry.
And he got it. That neckbreaker has made short work of many an opponent.
And that neckbreaker might have done the trick.
Neckbreaker. And if he follows up, that could be all she wrote.
My God, a choke slam all the way from hell.
Oh, man, 10 feet in the air and all the way down again.
What a sickening choke slam all the way to hell.
Oh, man, what a choke slam. That'll do it, JR.
And that was vintage Kane. What a clothesline. And Kane levels his opponent with the diving clothesline.
What a clothesline by Kane. The Big Red Machine hits the diving clothesline.
DDT. She put everything she had into that one.
And she scores big with that DDT. What an impact! Oh my! She just slapped the taste out of her opponent's mouth.
Ow! I've been slapped like that a few times in my day. Not that I didn't deserve it.
And Kofi nearly took their head off with that one.
There's the buzzsaw kick by Kofi. And the Jamaican nails the buzzsaw.
Oh, what a kick to the head by Kofi. The Jamaican hits the double leg drop. Did you see that elevation? What a leg drop by Kofi.
Kofi nails the double leg drop. What a double leg drop by Kofi. Oh, mama, it's the Cade Bomb.
What a decapitating lariat by the impressive Lance Cade.
Holy cow! Did you see that lariat from Lance Cade?
It damn near took their head off.
And Maria just went for a little ride. Ride 'em, cowgirl! And Maria with a spectacular bulldog. Oh my God! What a bear hug from Mark Henry! And Henry just squeezed the life out of his opponent there. Oh, what a headbutt by the world's strongest man! There's the headbutt by Henry. It's the world's strongest slam. That's just plain vicious.
The world's strongest slam. Talk about power.
Oh, and Henry just crushes his opponent. And that's a 400-pound freight train. And there's the side effect by Matt Hardy. What a side effect by Matt Hardy. What a leg drop by Matt Hardy. Look at the elevation of Matt. What a leg drop.
My God, what a diving leg drop. He drove his entire body weight down across his opponent. And boy, he came through big time with that twist of fate.
Oh, what a move by Melina. Look at this, California Dream.
And what a backbreaker. That could be the beginning of the end.
What a vicious backbreaker. She's not taking any prisoners tonight.
Oh my gosh, and that spear might do it.
She might have broken her opponent in half with that spear.
Mickey hits the DDT. And Mickey nearly took her opponent's head off there.
Oh man, she got all of that Mick kick, King.
Oh, and Mickey unloads a series of rights.
And Kennedy's boot might have just knocked his opponent smooth out. Now let me tell you, that boot by Kennedy will mess you up.
Kennedy sends a straight boot right to the face. What a sickening boot to the face by Kennedy.
Kennedy hits the mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Kennedy hits it.
There's the mic check by Kennedy. Face first. What a mic check.
There's the Green Bay plunge. Can Kennedy capitalize?
And there's the Green Bay plunge by Kennedy. Oh, and Kennedy drives his opponent to the mat.
And there's the Green Bay plunge. Boy, that'll freeze your frozen tundra.
And there it is, the Green Bay plunge. You don't see many superstars get up from that one, JR.
Come on, everyone knows that move, and that stunner might be all she wrote. Stunner! Stunner! Nobody does it better!
Actually, I can think of one who might, but that's a devastating maneuver to be certain. And a vicious blow to his opponent's nether regions.
Nether regions? Why can't you just call it a low blow like normal people? Oh man, what a low blow! That hurt just watching it.
The world's most despicable billionaire just went south of the border with that one. But that could be all she wrote. And there's the player's boot. What a vicious kick right to the temple by MVP. Oh, MVP plants the elbow right into the heart of his opponent. And MVP drives that elbow into his opponent's chest.
And there's the elbow by MVP. MVP's elbow drop connects. MVP just drives his opponent's jaw right into that knee. And the knee to the jaw by MVP.
He calls that the playmaker, and nobody does it better.
The playmaker connects, and this one could be academic. A scintillating 450 splash, and London hit it perfectly.
Paul London defied gravity right there. It's a picture-perfect drop salt by Paul London. Ouch! There's a mule kick. Paul London pulls out the standing shooting star. What a backbreaker by Orton. Oh, Orton may have broken a few ribs there.
What a despicable kick by Orton. Oh, and the Orton boot connects. Oh, and the Orton boot connects.
And would you look at his opponent's head? It almost snapped off.
The RKO! The RKO!
The RKO! Did you see that, JR?
The RKO!
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly.
And he connects with a 619. What a shot!
I don't believe it! 619!
619! He sent him flying with that one.
Mysterio drops the dime. Mysterio dropped the dime. They could be out.
Dropping the dime, baby. Drop the dime, and that's vintage Mysterio.
And the high-flying Mysterio goes airborne. Oh, and Mysterio lands the springboard seated senton.
And Mysterio's going flying. There goes Mysterio. Mysterio splash connects. Springboard body splash, and Mysterio flies. Flair's targeting that knee. And Flair goes to work on the leg of his opponent. You gotta assume the figure four is coming up.
The figure four! He's got the figure four locked in, JR!
And that's gotta be the most blatant low blow in the history of wrestling.
Ha ha! And that's why they call him the dirtiest player in the game. Wow, Santino! Nice reverse swinging neck breaker. There's Santino's reverse swinging neck breaker. A wicked STO by Santino.
What a huge Samoan drop! He might have knocked his opponent out cold with that one.
A huge Samoan drop. And that might be the difference maker right there.
And that Samoan drop might have done the trick.
It's his signature Samoan drop. And it's the beginning of the end for many an opponent.
Sweet chin music. That's a toe tapper, all right.
Sweet chin music! He just laid his opponent out cold. No! Sweet chin music! I don't believe it!
Can you believe the height Shawn got off that elbow drop? And HBK drives the elbow down into the heart of his opponent.
What an elbow drop by HBK! And there's the elbow drop by Michaels.
And there's the flying forearm by the showstopper. Oh, and HBK lands the forearm.
Michaels' forearm connects. And HBK hits the flying forearm.
Jumping complete shot by the gold standard. Oh, man. Shelton with a T-bone suplex. Sweeter than JR's barbecue sauce.
He's looking for the T-bone. What a wicked pump handle slam.
And there it is. The big boot connects.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
That size 14 connects. And Snitsky might have knocked his opponent out colder than a wedge. Tasmission. And there's the Tazplex.
Look at that. Taz just dropped him on their head. Oh, what a T-bone Tazplex.
And there's the dreaded T-bone Tazplex.
Oh, no. A sick pump handle slam. Boogeyman hits the boogie slam. What a sick thud. Kali just drops his opponent into the floor. Oh, and the Kali bomb. And that two-handed choke slam is nothing to sneeze at. That's a move that'll knock you out cold, if you're lucky.
That giant chop of Kali's destroyed many a superstar. And a move like that will take the fight out of any superstar in a hurry. Good gosh, what a headbutt by Kali. Good Lord, Kali just crushed his opponent's skull.
What a headbutt by the Punjabi Nightmare. Oh, that 420-pound giant delivers a devastating headbutt.
The vice grip is locked in. And Kali's enormous hands just engulf his opponent's head.
Oh, and Kali's just squeezing, just clamping down on that skull. Oh, and the Punjabi Nightmare locks in the vice grip.
That reverse swinging neckbreaker has claimed victory over many a superstar.
And he made the most of it with that DDT. And that Dreamer driver might be all she wrote.
Yeah, head first, straight into the ground. What a DDT. He's going for the Dreamer driver. And I think he got all of it. It's the ace of spades. Incredible impact.
Trevor Murdoch just hit the ace of spades.
A huge diving bulldog from Trevor Murdoch.
Murdoch busts out the sit-down spine buster.
And Triple H rocks his opponent with the knee. And their head bounces off the game's knee.
The game's knee connects. And Triple H connects with the knee.
There it is! The pedigree!
The pedigree! The pedigree! Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
There's that double-A spine buster by Triple H. The spine buster. Triple H nails a big-time spine on the pine.
And the game hits the spine buster. Oh, the game plants his opponent. Did you see how high Umaga got there? And Umaga's bowling ball-like skull is driven into his opponent.
And Umaga delivered that one from the Isle of Samoa.
Oh, they just got caught in a Samoan drop straight from the Isle of Samoa. What a huge Samoan drop by Umaga.
My God, the Samoan spike! That thumb jammed straight into the throat!
The Samoan spike! That can crush your windpipe, JR.
And that's one of the most devastating moves in the business. You can crush a person's throat with that move.
Oh, man, what a Samoan spike! Who'd have thought you could do that much damage with a thumb?
And Umaga just crushes his opponent's head and face.
Oh, what a splash by Umaga! Umaga's so quick, so deadly, he just collides into his opponent's head.
And the dead man hits the chokeslam.
Chokeslam by Undertaker. And Undertaker slams him to the ground.
Oh my God, what a chokeslam by the vaunted Undertaker. And Undertaker hits Old School. Undertaker delivers a clubbing blow off the top rope.
There it is, vintage Undertaker. And Undertaker goes Old School.
The last ride! There's no move more feared in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one ride you don't ever want to take. The last ride.
Tombstone Pile Driver! My God, what an impact!
Here we go. Tombstone Pile Driver.
Undertaker locks in that triangle-like submission.
And there's Undertaker's deadly submission hold. Oh, and there's that sadistic submission hold of the Undertaker. Oh, what a leg drop by Victoria. Look out! Moonsault! Victoria hits the moonsault! Oh, Victoria just snapped their neck there. What impact by Victoria! What a knee by Regal! Regal's knee connects. They could be out. What a series of knees by Regal. Oh, what a vicious combination by Regal.
What a shot! Talk about the power of the punch!
Oh my gosh! The power of the punch! Hey, ref! I thought closed fists were supposed to be illegal!
And Regal's locked in the STF! And Regal's locked in the Regal stretch! Regal's just stretching them out here. Oh, look out! Look out! Look out!
Here's what the fans came to see! Look at this! Here it comes!
Look out! Here it comes!
We all know what's coming next! Her opponent is dazed and confused. Can she capitalize?
Here we go, JR! She's looking to put her opponent away!
I think she's looking to end this one, King. I think she's trying to put her opponent away here. She's got her opponent in position, and I think we know where this is going. She's got something big planned here.
She's in control. Here it comes. This is her chance.
And here he goes, taking advantage of a stunned opponent.
He could put his opponent away right here.
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it.
He's going in for the kill.
He's sizing up his opponent. This could be it.
Looks like he's got some big plans, JR. His opponent's groggy. Here it comes.
Look out. He's setting up his opponent.
This is his chance.
This looks like bad news for his opponent.
Uh-oh. I think he's looking to finish off his opponent.
I think she's looking for her signature move.
She's going for the Starstruck.
I think her opponent's about to get starstruck.
Uh-oh. Somebody's going to be seeing stars after this one. Oh, no. What's he going to do here? Uh-oh. Looks like he wants to end this right here.
These fans know what he's about to do next.
Now here's a move I wouldn't mind taking from her.
This looks like her signature move to me, King.
Oh, Mama, look at this.
Looks like he's going for it.
He's moving in for the kill.
Oh, man, this is going to be cool, JR.
And here comes the signature move.
Uh-oh, what's he up to now?
He's way up there. And what goes up?
He's lifting up his opponent. This could be it, JR.
Oh, he's in the driver's seat now.
I think he's looking to finish this one off.
Look out. Here he comes. Look at this momentum.
All aboard. Here it comes.
I think Burke's going for that Russian leg sweep.
Here it comes. The Elijah experience.
I think he's going for it, King. Oh, my. This is not going to be pretty.
Uh-oh, it looks like he's looking to wrap this one up.
He's got his opponent set for the ride of a lifetime.
He's got a head of steam.
Oh, no! Here it comes!
Oh, my. Look out below.
I think he's about to drop a bomb.
Look out. There he goes.
Oh, boy, this is going to be big. Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do.
And there it is. He's got the STFU locked in. And that is not the position you want to be in when you're facing the doctor of thugonomics.
He's going for that signature neck breaker.
He's going for it.
His opponent's in trouble. He's looking to end this.
Oh, no. What are you doing?
He's got some evil intentions here.
Uh-oh. I think we know where he's going with this, JR.
It looks like he's fixing to end this one.
This is what she's been looking for all match. Oh, boy. Here she goes.
Here we go. Bronco Buster time.
What's the world's most strongest man up to now? I think we know what the big man's going for here.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. This is not going to be pretty.
He's got his opponent in trouble, JR. I think he's going for it.
He's going up. And what goes up?
I think he's got some big plans, JR. Look at this.
It looks like he's taking advantage of his dazed opponent.
What's she going to do here, JR?
Oh, no. I think she's going in for the kill.
She's got her opponent by the hair.
She's got a handful of hair.
She's looking to end this.
You know where this is going. Oh, man. I think she's got an opportunity to win this match here. His opponent's in La La Land, JR. I think we know where this is going.
Oh, no. We've seen this set up before.
Wait a dadgum second. What's this? He's going for the overdrive.
Oh, my gosh, JR. He's going for it. Oh, man. Here it comes, JR. Uh-oh. I think he's looking to call San Diego.
It's long distance to San Diego, but that's not going to stop him from making the call.
Uh-oh. He's got his opponent down on the ropes. You know what that means.
He's got his opponent right where he wants him. And these fans know what's coming next.
He's going right after that leg, JR.
Is he ever? There it is, King. The figure four. He's got the leg. We've seen this before.
There he goes, JR. He's got that figure four locked in. He's going to snap that leg like a twig. Uh-oh. He's got his opponent's leg. You know what's coming next.
I certainly do. And there it is. The figure four. Often imitated, but never duplicated. Oh, no. He's got his opponent's leg. You know what that means.
The figure four. He's got the figure four locked in, JR.
Oh, boy. This is going to hurt.
Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
He's trying to put his opponent away right here.
Oh, boy. I recognize this one. Uh-oh. Looks like he's got a song he wants to play for his opponent.
He's tuning up the choir, and I think we all know what's next.
Oh, no. Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do.
He might be thinking of one of his favorite tunes.
Hey, HBK locks in the figure four. And there's the figure four by Michaels.
I don't like the look in this freak's eye, folks. Look at this power. The 7'3" Khali lifted his opponent right off the mat by the throat. Oh, no. Here comes that giant chop of Khali's.
Uh-oh. We know what this is. Look at this. A two-handed chokeslam.
We've seen this before. He calls it the Wizard of Oz. He's going for the reverse swinging neckbreaker.
Check this out. This could be the beginning of the end. Uh-oh. This looks like the Wizard of Oz to me.
Dreamer is in the driver's seat now. Tommy Dreamer's got his opponent in a very vulnerable position.
Oh, man. I know where this is going. Wait a second. What's he doing?
Oh, no! Everybody in this arena knows what's coming next. It appears he's looking to put his opponent away here.
Oh, man. Here it comes.
Oh, no. We know what this is.
Here comes that Samoan spike.
He's looking to finish his opponent off right here.
Oh, my gosh. He's got his opponent 10 feet in the air. JR, you know what's next.
It looks like he's taking his opponent for a ride, King.
Oh, man. Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do.
My God, would you look at the power of this superstar?
He's cocking back.
He's been looking for that one good shot, and this might be it.
Oh, boy. His opponent's face down on the ground. You know what that means?
I do indeed, and there it is. The STF, expertly executed. This looks like bad news for his opponent.
You're not kidding, JR. He's going for the STF. This isn't going to be pretty.
Oh, they're fighting right over those hellacious flames. No, no, no. Good Lord. They're going to be set on fire.
Here they go.
Good God Almighty. They're going right toward the fire.
Watch the flames. Watch the flames.
He's going to throw him into the fire.
Look out. Look out.
Oh, my God, I can't watch. Those flames are just licking their skin and their flesh.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Oh, they're heading right into the flames. They're heading for the flames.
Watch it. Look out. Look out.
Come on. No, no, no. Somebody stop this. Somebody stop this. They escaped that demonic hellfire. My God, what a match. Good God, I thought it was over there. A hellacious ordeal is being endured by all participants. Oh, good God, they fought out of it. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be it.
It's like they just fought their way through an inferno.
Good God, I can't believe my eyes.
Wow, what a match. Wow, I thought they were going to get fried to a crisp there. Oh, that was too close. They were nearly charbroiled. Man, the fact that they got out of there in one piece is a miracle.
Good Lord, they've been set on fire. Get the paramedics out here.
Oh, that's just sick.
He's on fire. He's on fire. My Lord, he's being set on fire.
Somebody get a fire extinguisher.
My Lord, somebody better call the burn trauma center. The flames have gone out.
I don't know. He could have serious burns. Oh, I see a ton of rehab in his future.
Burned, blackened, but unbeaten.
Wow, look at those flames. Wow, look at those flames.
It's just so frightening to think that the only way you can win this match is by dragging your opponent into the fire.
It feels like they're wrestling inside a blast furnace. Here we go. Those flames are ready for burning. You can't put this in perspective enough. Somebody's about to be dragged into the fire. Look at those flames. Somebody's about to get set on fire. This is insane.
The flames have gone up past the ring rope. Who will be dragged into the fire first? Oh, those flames are just calling, just begging to be fed human flesh.
The heat is rising. The fire's growing. This whole place is about to burst into flames. Wow, JR, I can feel the heat from here. It's as hot as the devil's dressing room in that ring. The heat is just incredible. It's like Satan's fanning the flames in that ring. This is insane. Somebody's actually going to be set on fire. I think the ropes on this side of the ring are actually melting. Those flames show no mercy. They'll burn anything that comes near them.
The flames are building. The intensity, the heat, unbearable. The heat is just inhuman. The gates of hell have opened. The ring is turned into a damned oven. And the heat increases at least threefold when those flames leap into the air. The ring has a flamethrower's intensity. It is an awe-inspiring sight to see the ring surrounded by these flames. The fiery pace of this match cannot last long. Hell hath no fury like this match. And look how close they are to the flames. We've just entered the 9th circle of hell. Good God, it must be nearly 200 degrees where we're sitting. Good Lord, the humanity. No man can withstand this heat. And there's no place to go, nowhere to escape. The only way out is to drag your opponent into those flames.
There's the kick out. No surprise there. There's no way that was going to be a 3 count. He's not going to get the 3 count without doing some more damage first. That's nowhere near a 3 count.
No trouble kicking out of that one. That wasn't even close to 3.
Is that? No, only 2. A count of 2 and the referee's hand was coming down for the 3. He was a split second away from a 3 count. He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count. There's the kick out. I thought that was it for sure.
Was that 3? No? Come on. That was like 2 7/8, JR. Oh, man, that was almost 3, JR. That was so close to 3 he could taste it. He almost had the 3 count right there, JR. I think he's setting up his opponent for something here, JR.
And there it is. A vicious forearm ground right across the face. Look at the agonized expression. He's got his opponent hanging off the apron. And there's the forearm grind.
Uh-oh. This is not the kind of position you want to find yourself in.
And that doesn't make it any better. A vicious grinding forearm right across the face. The pain must be excruciating. Oh man, this is a precarious position to be in. And there it is. A vicious forearm ground right across the face. Look at the agonized expression. Oh man, you don't want to find yourself hanging off the ring apron if you can help it.
Here's the setup, JR. But what's he got planned?
Man alive, what a knife-edged chop. A few of those will take the fight right out of you. His opponent is helpless, and he's taking full advantage.
Wow, that's one of the biggest chest slaps I've ever seen or heard.
His opponent is helpless, and he's taking full advantage.
Oh my gosh! Did you hear that chest slap, JR? That sounded like a gunshot. Uh-oh. That ring apron is a dangerous place to be when you're in bad shape.
Good Lord! What a knife-edged chop! You could hear it echoing off the walls of this arena. It looks like we're due for some old-school slobber-knocker brutality here, King. Man alive! What a knife-edged chop! A few of those will take the fight right out of you.
Wow! That's one of the biggest chest slaps I've ever seen or heard.
A blow to the chest like that one can knock all the wind right out of a superstar. He picked up his opponent without any effort at all.
Oh my gosh! And then dropped chest first onto the security barrier? Talk about manhandling someone. Uh-oh! This is gonna hurt.
Man alive! You talk about physical dominance. He picked up his opponent effortlessly and used that security barricade as a weapon. Oh boy, he's got his opponent up.
But not for long. And did you hear that impact against the security barricade? I think I heard a rib break.
He's got something nasty planned for that security barricade. Oh boy, he's got his opponent up. My God, will you look at the power?
Chest first, right into that security barrier. That'll knock the wind right out of you, JR.
Someone's going for a ride.
Wow, did you see that, JR? Drop chest first right onto that security barrier. Uh-oh, look out below.
My gosh, chest first right into the security barricade. That's a move that can end a match quick. And let me tell you, folks, there's not a damn bit of give to that security barrier. My God, will you look at the power?
Oh boy, look at this. Look out, folks. Chest first onto the security barrier. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Uh-oh, look out below.
My gosh, chest first right into the security barricade. That's a move that can end a match quick. These two are just a little too close to the barricade for my comfort.
Oh, man! Did you see the way he bounced his opponent's head off that barricade, JR?
What's he got planned here?
Oh, man! He bounced his opponent's head right off of that barricade. And I don't know what those things are made of, but they're solid and they hurt. He's got his opponent by the head.
What's he got planned here? Look out, folks!
Oh, my gosh! Head first right into the barricade. These fans better watch out.
A vicious slam of the head against that barricade. And don't let that light padding fool you, folks. That still hurts like hell.
Look out! Head first right into the barrier.
And let me tell you, folks, there's not a damn bit of give to that security barrier.
Oh, man! Did you see the way he bounced his opponent's head off that barricade, JR?
What a shot! You could hear the impact of that head hitting the barricade from here. Look out, folks!
Oh, my gosh! Head first right into the barricade.
Good Lord! Head first right into that security barrier.
Head first right into the barricade. Did you see that, JR?
Oh, boy. Look out, folks. And a nasty slam of the head right into that security barricade.
Look out! Head first right into the barrier.
It's a long way up the cage, and it's a long way back down if you don't make it. Looks like someone's making a break for it, King. And here we go. The long climb to victory has begun. It's 10 feet to the top of the cage, but it might as well be a mile when you're inside it.
Climbing out of the cage is a lot harder than it looks, JR. You've got to move quickly if you want to get out of the cage.
He's heading straight out of the cage. He's climbing out of the cage. Can his opponent stop him in time? He started climbing. If he makes it over the cage, he's won the match. He's wasting no time in trying to escape from this unforgiving steel cage. Can he do it? Can he reach the top of the cage?
There he goes, up the cage. He's making a break for it, JR. Look at that, JR. He's looking to get the heck out of there. He's trying to climb out of the cage, JR, and I don't blame him. He's taking off, straight up the cage. Look, JR, he's trying to get out.
Pull right off the cage and back into the ring. That's what happens if your opponent isn't down and out. Somebody thought their opponent was down for the count. Guess again. No escape that time. This one's gonna continue. Pull down from the cage. The match continues. That's no way to escape the cage. Nice try, but someone else had other ideas. Some excellent in-ring awareness there, pulling his opponent off the cage. You're not going to get away if your opponent's in any shape to stop you.
Whoops! Looks like this match is going to continue. You're not going to escape the cage if your opponent's able to come after you. You can't get out of the cage if your opponent's in any shape to stop you. Oh, man, you got to move quicker than that. What was that? There's no way you're going to make it out like that. You can't get away that easily. You're not going to get out of the cage that way. Oh, man, that's why you don't try to escape until your opponent's down and out. Ouch! Getting pulled off the cage isn't going to help you win the match.
He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
My God, look at this brutal assault, grinding his opponent's face into the steel mesh of the cage wall.
He's treating his opponent's face like a block of cheese, JR. Oh my gosh, he's grinding his opponent's face right into that steel cage.
And that's what makes a match like this so dangerous. The cage itself is a weapon. He is out for blood here tonight.
And the more he grinds his opponent's face into that cage wall, the more he's gonna get. He's treating his opponent's face like a block of cheese, JR. Oh my gosh, he's grinding his opponent's face right into that steel cage.
He is out for blood here tonight. Oh, the carnage! Grinding the face right into that steel cage.
That's gonna leave a mark, JR. Getting your face ground into the steel cage isn't anyone's idea of a good time.
It certainly isn't. And when flesh and bone meet steel, you can guess which one wins.
Oh boy, nothing takes the fight out of you quicker than having your face ground into the steel cage.
It's a vicious, sadistic, brutal technique, but there's no questioning its effectiveness. My God, look at this brutal assault,
grinding his opponent's face into the steel mesh of the cage wall. And that's what makes a match like this so dangerous. The cage itself is a weapon. Oh, the carnage! Grinding the face right into that steel cage.
That's gonna leave a mark, JR. Oh boy, nothing takes the fight out of you quicker than having your face ground into the steel cage.
And a vicious slam to the head straight into that unforgiving steel cage.
Oh wow! Slammed head first right into the cage.
My God, what a sickening impact of flesh and bone against that steel cage.
Oh my gosh! Head first right into the steel cage.
A brutal slam of the head directly into that steel cage wall.
Wow! Did you hear the impact of that head bouncing off the steel cage, JR?
That steel cage is completely unforgiving. The cage itself is a weapon in this match. That cage just isn't keeping them in the ring, it's also a deadly weapon. My God, that's exactly why cage matches are career shorteners. That steel cage is going to leave its mark on these superstars. They're taking every advantage in this steel cage match. What an impact! I'm sure that felt even worse than it looked. This is a vicious, brutal match, and there's the proof. I hate to think about the damage that cage is doing to these superstars.
Oh my gosh! Right into the steel cage! You're not going to get any pity from the steel cage. Oh man! That cage wall has got to hurt. Ouch! That's exactly what you don't want to happen in a cage match. You can't let your opponent use the cage as a weapon against you. Wow! That cage sure won't do you any favors. And that's exactly what makes a cage match so dangerous, JR. Oh, it's not pretty, but that's exactly what you've got to do to win a cage match. You know what happens when flesh meets steel? Steel wins. It's tough to escape the cage if you keep getting smashed against it.
He's putting his opponent through hell, and he's using the cage to do it. He's got his opponent cornered in the turnbuckle. And look at those closed fist blows.
There's no finesse here, JR. He's just trying to beat his opponent into unconsciousness.
He's got his opponent trapped in the turnbuckle. And these punches will certainly take their toll.
No doubt about it, JR. You can't take this many shots and expect to just bounce back.
His opponent is in the turnbuckle, and the closed fist punches come raining down. Good Lord, he's driving his opponent's head straight into the exposed steel of that turnbuckle.
Check this out, JR. Head first right into that uncovered turnbuckle.
You talk about a merciless assault. This was just brutal. I knew that exposed turnbuckle was trouble. Good grief. Even when it's covered, being driven headfirst into that turnbuckle isn't a very pleasant experience.
Oh my gosh! Head first right into that turnbuckle.
Head first into the turnbuckle. But once wasn't enough. How much longer can this go on? You talk about a merciless assault. This was just brutal. And the turnbuckle covering has been removed. There's nothing protecting that superstar from the exposed steel of the turnbuckle.
Boy, he's really zeroed in on that arm.
And the unforgiving steel of that ring post could make short work of it. He's got his opponent by the arm, and this is gonna be ugly.
Wow! Right into the ring post! He might have just broken that arm, JR!
He's got some evil intentions in mind for that arm.
Yeah, like slamming it right into that solid steel ring post. He's trying to pick apart his opponent a piece at a time. He's trying to pick apart his opponent, JR.
And he's zeroing in on that arm, using the steel ring post to wrench it.
He's got that arm, and this is gonna hurt.
My God, right into the ring post. I'd be surprised if that superstar has any feeling left in that arm after that.
Oh my gosh! He just smashed that arm into the ring post. Wow! Right into the ring post! He might have just broken that arm, JR!
He's got some evil intentions in mind for that arm.
He's trying to pick apart his opponent, JR!
And he's zeroing in on that arm,
using the steel ring post to wrench it. He's got his sights set on debilitating that arm.
He's got that arm, and this is gonna hurt.
Would you look at this? Smashing that arm directly into the steel ring post.
And that's a great way to pick your opponent apart, JR. Oh, man! Your arm will never be the same after this.
That arm has been targeted for destruction, and the ring post is being used quite effectively to that end. My God, a violent wrenching of the arm straight into the ring post.
If that happens too many times, that arm's not going to be good for much in this match.
Well, it looks to me as if that arm has been targeted for destruction.
Well, if that's the case, then that's the way to do it. The ring post will do a number on it. Oh boy, we know where this is going.
Yeah, right into that ring post. My God, what a sickening impact. Would you look at this? Smashing that arm directly into the steel ring post.
And that's a great way to pick your opponent apart, JR. Oh man, your arm will never be the same after this.
My God, a violent wrenching of the arm straight into the ring post.
If that happens too many times, that arm's not going to be good for much in this match.
Well, it looks to me as if that arm has been targeted for destruction. A stomp to the chest. And where's it going?
Oh, man! I don't even know how to describe that on a family program, JR. Uh-oh. He's up to something, JR. And I've got a bad feeling that I know what it is.
My God! That's a truly sickening impact. We may need to get some medical attention out here. A stiff stomp to the chest.
And he's not done yet. I don't think he wants to just beat his opponent, JR. I think he wants to cause a permanent injury here tonight. He's setting up his opponent for something, JR.
No. There are some things that should just never be allowed, no matter the circumstances, and that's one of them.
His opponent's down, and he's got something in mind here.
My God, that's just not right. That's completely uncalled for. A stomp to the chest. And where's he going? Boy, talk about laying in the boots. Now where's he going? A kick to the chest. And it doesn't look as if he's done yet. What's he up to?
He's setting up his opponent for something, JR.
His opponent is down, and he's obviously got a plan here.
His opponent's down, and he's got something in mind here. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going, and I don't like it.
Let me tell you, I don't care how tough you are. A move like that will leave you gasping for breath.
Oh, boy. Here we go, JR. This isn't going to be pretty.
Good Lord. There's no call for that kind of vicious assault. I don't care how important this match is. That could have resulted in serious and permanent injury.
What a boot to the chest. Oh, boy. Here we go, JR. This isn't going to be pretty.
A stiff stomp to the chest. My God, that's just not right. That's completely uncalled for.
Oh, boy. Where's he going now?
Look at this. He just drove that knee right into the solid steel ring post. And it doesn't take many of those to destroy an opponent's vertical base. He's definitely setting his opponent up for something here.
Oh, my gosh. Look at the way that knee bounced right off that ring post. There's no give to that post at all. It's solid steel.
He's got his opponent down, and he means for things to stay that way. There's a stomp to the chest, but I don't think he's done yet. A hard stomp to the chest, and he's out of the ring.
Oh, man. Did you see the way that leg bounced off of that ring post, JR? There's a quick stomp to the chest. What's happening now?
My God, a vicious slam of that knee into the unforgiving steel of the ring post. A hard stomp to the chest, and he's out of the ring.
Oh, man. Did you see the way that leg bounced off of that ring post, JR? There's a quick stomp to the chest. What's happening now?
My God, a vicious slam of that knee into the unforgiving steel of the ring post.
Oh, boy. Where's he going now? Look at this, JR. A stomp to the chest, and now it's knee first right into that solid steel ring post.
And there it is. a vicious smashing of the knee against that solid steel ring post. That's one way to take the wheels out from under an opponent.
Oh my gosh! Look at the way that knee bounced right off that ring post. There's no give to that post at all. It's solid steel.
Another superstar has entered the match. Here comes another superstar. Business is about to pick up. And another competitor is about to join the action. Here we go. Another superstar is entering the match. Is it time? Yes, we've got another superstar joining the match. Here comes another competitor. This is turning into a real slobber knocker. Looks like it's time to add another superstar to the match.
We've got someone else entering the match, JR. Time for another superstar to join the match. Here comes another one. How's this going to affect the match? Oh my gosh, another one? Is it time already? Here comes another superstar. I love it. We've got a fresh superstar entering the match. That's a huge advantage. Another superstar joining in. The more the merrier, I say.
He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match. He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in. Look at the fire in his eyes. He's ready to get in this match.
Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one. It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into. He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in. There's nothing fancy about this move, JR. He's using the ring rope to cut off the flow of oxygen.
And it won't take long for that to have a pronounced effect upon his opponent. Oh, for the love of God! He's choking the hell out of his opponent. That's just not right.
He's choking the fight right out of his opponent. This one could be over in a hurry. Wow, would you look at this, JR? He's choking the heck out of his opponent with that ring rope.
Oh, for the love of... That ring rope is cutting off the oxygen supply.
And you know what they say, JR? If you can't breathe, you can't fight.
What a sadistic maneuver. Here's a superstar who will stop at nothing to pick up the win.
Well, choking out your opponent with that ring rope is a surefire way to do it, JR.
Oh, for the love of... That ring rope is cutting off the oxygen supply. Come on, this is a blatant choke. What a sadistic maneuver. Here's a superstar who will stop at nothing to pick up the win. All of his body weight is forcing his opponent's throat down onto the unforgiving steel cable of the ring rope.
Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say that it's not effective.
I don't care how you feel about this superstar, JR. Nobody should have to go through this.
It's painful just watching it, King. Now that is just about the last position you want to find yourself in.
JR, if you can think of a worse one, I'd love to hear it, because I sure can't.
Oh, my. Now that's what you call a compromising position.
That's enough to make you rethink your entire career, JR. Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say that it's not effective. Now that is just about the last position you want to find yourself in.
Oh boy, this is getting nasty, JR. Look at this. He's grinding his opponent's face right into the steel cable of the ring rope. Look at that. He's using the ring rope against his opponent.
Look at this. Using the ring itself as a weapon.
And that's a tried and true way to take the fight right out of your opponent, JR. Oh, man, a ring rope right across the face.
And calling them ropes is a bit of a misnomer. They're actually steel cables. I can't even imagine the pain.
Oh, man, getting your face ground into that ring rope doesn't improve your chances one bit.
It certainly doesn't. That's a painful, debilitating maneuver. Look at this. Using the ring itself as a weapon.
Oh, man, a ring rope right across the face.
My God, would you look at this. Grinding that ring rope right across the eyes. This is even more painful than it looks, folks. These ring ropes are just steel cables with a very thin coating. And that's the kind of move that'll have you reconsidering whether or not you're in the right business. And now our ring rope to the face. That's going to take its toll, and quickly. There's some evil intentions in the eyes of that man right there.
He's smashing his opponent's face right into those ring steps.
And those steps are solid steel. I can only imagine the damage they must be doing.
Wow, look at this. He smashed his opponent's head straight into those steel steps. He's smashing his opponent's face right into those ring steps.
My God, he's using those steel ring steps as a weapon against his opponent.
Oh, man, he's really doing a number on his opponent with those steel steps, JR.
Oh, no, not into the steel steps. My God, head first right into the ring steps.
Oh, my gosh, head first right into the ring steps.
Good Lord, listen to the sound of flesh and bone impacting off those steel steps. And those steps are solid steel. I can only imagine the damage they must be doing. No, don't tell me. This is too much. These superstars will stop at nothing to win this match.
Oh, man, having your head smashed into those steps can really do a number on you.
My God, what an impact! A human skull slammed against those unforgiving steel ring steps. I think he's got some evil intentions, and that announce table figures prominently in them.
I don't know what he's planning, JR, but it's not going to be pretty, I can tell you that. That might be it for the announce table, JR.
Oh, come on now. That's expensive equipment, damn it. Here we go again. This looks like the beginning of the end for the announce table.
It sure does, JR. So long, monitors. Oh, man, look at the way he's slamming his opponent's head into the announce table.
A vicious, brutal assault. I don't know how anyone could stand that for long. My God, it's like he's trying to crack his opponent's head wide open.
Well, that's one way to win a match. Messy but effective. Oh, man, look at the way he's slamming his opponent's head into the announce table.
My God, it's like he's trying to crack his opponent's head wide open. Head first, right into the table. And once is not enough.
Well, when you've got control of your opponent like that, you've got to take advantage. Oh my gosh! Head first into the table, over and over!
And there's no give to that table whatsoever. That skull will crack before the table does. Would you look at this? Head first into the table again and again.
One of those is bad enough, but this many? This could lead to a concussion, or worse. Head first into the table? This could be the beginning of the end, JR.
Those repeated slams of the head into the table will have a profound effect on this match. My God, the eerie sound of that human skull slamming off the announce table.
This is getting serious, JR. Someone's going to wind up getting hurt out here.
A vicious, brutal assault. I don't know how anyone could stand that for long. Head first, right into the table. And once is not enough.
Oh my gosh! Head first into the table, over and over!
And there's no give to that table whatsoever. That skull will crack before the table does. Would you look at this? Head first into the table again and again. Those repeated slams of the head into the table will have a profound effect on this match.
He just bounced his opponent's head right off the announce table.
Look out! Straight into the announce table! My God! The sickening sound of a human head bouncing off the hardwood!
Oh my gosh! Head first into the announce table!
And here we go with the first two competitors in the Royal Rumble. And the Royal Rumble is underway. There's no telling how this one's going to end. There's the bell, and here we go with the Royal Rumble. All the competitors are in the ring, and here we go with the Battle Royal. It's time for the Battle Royal. All the contestants are in the ring, and here we go. Here we go with the Battle Royal. There are no friends, no allies in this one. And here we go with this 3-on-3 tag team matchup. The wait's over, It's time for this six-man tag team match. Here we go. And this match will continue until one team is eliminated completely.
And that basically means all hell's gonna break loose here tonight.
Traditional Survivor Series rules apply. Once you're eliminated, you head back to the locker room. And the final man or team left standing will be declared the winners. These two competitors will start it off for their respective trios. And here we go. This matchup will not be for the faint of heart. There are no rules. This will be bloody. And it's all legal in these Extreme Rules matches. We might as well call them a street fight. Here we go. This is your Extreme Rules match. It's win by any means necessary. The first two competitors are already here in the Devil's Playground.
The blood is bound to flow in this elimination chamber.
The first two competitors have entered the Elimination Chamber and are ready to beat the hell out of each other. And there's the bell. Two competitors start. The others will join at fixed intervals. And the winner is the last man standing. Well, it's bad enough being in this demonic device, but with everyone fighting at once, it's akin to a prison riot. There's the bell, and this hellacious match is underway. And in this Elimination Chamber match, there will be no luck of the draw. The carnage will start fast, and most certainly end bloody. Here we go in this Elimination Tag match. In order to win, you must defeat not one, but both your opponents. Here we go. And I can guarantee it's not going to be a nosebleed or a busted lip that will likely stop this one. And the referee's going to be watching both competitors closely. By the time this one's over, one of these men will probably need stitches. There's the bell. And this match won't be stopped by some trickle of blood. No. Someone in this match is going to get busted open. Here we go. And this first blood match can only be stopped by the referee or an EMT. And here we go in this no-holds-barred Falls Count Anywhere match.
Falls count anywhere?
That's right, King. It could be right here on top of us. The first superstar to get a 3 count anywhere, and I mean anywhere, will be your winner in this one.
There's no escape when there are no boundaries and no rules.
And here we go in this anything goes Falls Count Anywhere match. Here we go. And even though it's every man for himself in a triple threat match, you have to be absolutely prepared for a double team assault.
And with these three competitors, it's anyone's ball game.
I want to say this. This match will be graphic, and it may not be appropriate for all members of the family. And that's coming from the grandfather in me. It's going to get nasty, folks, and it's going to get ugly. It's ghastly, grotesque, and I wouldn't be surprised if these competitors weren't able to walk out of here when this one's over.
It's highly likely that these competitors will leave a part of them behind in this hellish structure.
This one's going to be brutal, and how can it not in this demonic environment?
It's called Hell in a Cell for a reason.
And in a Hell in a Cell match, you can toss the wrestling book out the window. It's about pure physicality.
Here we go, and before this match is over, I have no doubt that the Hell in a Cell will claim at least one more victim. Hell can't be much worse than being inside that steel monster.
And here we go in this Inferno match, where one of these two men will be set on fire. The flames are lit, and the competitors are as mentally prepared as they're going to be for this Inferno match. And this one will not be pretty. These men will fight for their careers as they attempt to drag their opponent into those flames. Just think about it, King. One of these men will most certainly leave here with severe burns before this night is over. And that damn bell doesn't ring to start this match. It tolls. It tolls to let the world know that one of these men is about to be engulfed in flames. And these men will battle it out until there's nothing left in this Iron Man match. Make no mistake about it. The Iron Man match will be won on conditioning and fortitude. Here we go. And ladder matches are one of the most unpredictable contests in all of sports entertainment. No pinfalls, no submissions. The only way to win is to climb the ladder and grab that title.
You got that right. I love ladder matches.
Here we go. And that title hangs high above the ring like a noose, just waiting for another superstar to fall beneath it.
Wow, a fatal four-way ladder match? Can it get any more intense than this? Here we go. These three competitors look fired up for tonight's ladder match.
Well, there's the bell, and we won't hear it again until one of these competitors is physically unable to continue. And this last man standing match is underway. To win, your opponent must be unable to get up from the 10 count. Here we go with tonight's last man standing match. And this one's going to be as physically brutal as they come. These 6 competitors are all ready, all fired up, ready to climb that ladder and win the Money in the Bank. The Money in the Bank dangles 20 feet above the ring, and all 6 of these competitors will sacrifice life and limb to get it. Here we go. The Money in the Bank is 20 feet away, and all you got to do is go through 5 other superstars to get it. And the match is underway in this one fall to a finish contest. There's the bell, and here we go. The first competitor to get a pin or to make their opponent tap will win. This is it. These 2 superstars will test each other's will tonight. The entrances are over. The announcements are made. The bell has rung. The only thing that remains is to find out which one of these 4 superstars is the best. Here we go, and there'll be no letting up in this fatal 4-way contest. The bell has rung, and with these 4 athletes, we're in for a classic contest. There's the bell, and it won't sound again until one of these superstars taps out. And this one should be a wrestling clinic. No pinfalls here. You can only win by submission. The bell has rung, and it's time for this submission match to begin. Here we go, folks, in what should be a classic triple threat match. I promise you this. These superstars are looking to beat the hell out of each other in this triple threat match.
And with these 3 competitors, it's anyone's ball game.
And in this match, the odds aren't in their favor. It'll take a massive amount of intestinal fortitude to win it. There's the bell, and I hate to say it, but I don't like their chances in this one. And here we go with a handicap match. There's the bell, and this should be a great handicap match. And this one's going to take place in the locker room. You can be sure this brawl's not going to have a lot of catch-as-catch-can wrestling.
Well, this one's a fight. This one's just a plain old street fight. And now that the match has started, the ref better stand out of the way. This one's going to get brutal.
And this one's not going to be scientific. These superstars are going to beat the hell out of each other. Here we go. And there's nowhere to hide once you're locked inside this hellacious cage.
It's unforgiving in there. These steel cage matches are notorious career enders. It's unforgiving in there. These steel cage matches are notorious career enders.
This is going to be a bloodletting if you ask me. It's you, your opponent, and a steel monster.
I can't believe these 4 are going to battle in a steel cage.
Get comfortable, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be incredible.
I can't believe these 4 are going to battle in a steel cage.
And this tables match is underway. Remember, in order for a competitor to win, they have to put their opponent through a table. And we've got a table set for 2. The only question is, which one of these superstars is going through it? The wait is over. It's finally time for this tables match to begin. Here we go in what should be an incredible tag team matchup between these 4 amazing superstars. And this one's going to be absolute tag team warfare. And we're off. And this tag team match is so volatile, I wouldn't be surprised if it turned into an all-out riot. Here we go. And these 2 teams are looking to make a statement tonight in the tag team division. And if history's any indication, this TLC match should be nothing short of extraordinary. And we got tables, ladders, and chairs, oh my! And they're not only legal, they're encouraged in TLC matches. What an amazing TLC match this will be. These competitors are out to deliver crippling damage with any and every object they can find. Here we go, and this is going to be physically grueling for these two teams in this tornado-style tag team match. Tags will not be necessary in this contest. Anybody can go for a pinfall or submission at any time. This is a tornado-style tag team matchup. And like an Oklahoma tornado, this one's going to be fast and furious.
And there's the takedown. Oh, a swift arm drag. Ow, that was a serious shot there.
Oh, that'll send you directly to the chiropractor.
Ooh, what a vicious backbreaker. There's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine.
He powers his opponent down with a backbreaker. He's taking the fight to his opponent. What a backbreaker. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. A basic but effective maneuver. There's a fundamental move.
There's that smash mouth style and ugly offense. It doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match. He's working the fundamentals there. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
He's throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
A powerful belly-to-belly suplex. And there's the belly-to-belly suplex. A belly-to-belly suplex. A flawless textbook belly-to-belly suplex.
Oh, look at how his opponent landed off that belly-to-belly suplex.
Straight kick right to the head. Nothing fancy about that. The big boot. What sickening impact.
Oh my!
The big boot. What sickening impact.
Oh no, JR. I don't like the way that head shook.
And there it is. The big boot connects.
Oh, did you see his opponent's neck snap back from that big boot?
That size 14 connects.
What a sick brain buster! Bronco Buster! Bronco Buster! I love it!
A bulldog smashing the opponent's skull into the ground. Oh man, what a devastating choke slam. What an incredible choke slam. Choke slam. He sends his opponent down to the ground with authority.
Choke slam! What an impact! What a powerful choke slam! He lifts his opponent up and drives him down with a choke slam.
And he hits the choke slam. A choke slam, sending his opponent crashing to the floor. Choke slam, driving his opponent's spine right into the ground. Now that could have done some serious damage. Oh my, just bursting those capillaries in their chest. What a knife-edge chop. What a striking chop, jarring the opponent's chest. Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop.
What a vicious chop! Listen to that chop echo throughout the arena. Oh, I can feel that one out here. There's nothing like the sound of a hand chopping someone else's chest. And that'll just turn your chest beet red.
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. Oh, what a clothesline. There's the clothesline. Oh, the lariat knocks their opponent down. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage. And there is one stiff clothesline.
A ferocious clothesline. Just devastating. A clothesline out of nowhere. Did you hear the impact from that clothesline? What an incredible lariat.
He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. What a combination. You just don't know what's coming next. Hey, what an impressive combination of moves.
He hits a sweet combination, dishing out the damage to his opponent. Just when he thinks he's going the one way, his opponent takes him another.
He unloads a well-structured series of moves. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. And there are those famous educated feet.
What a lethal series of kicks. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Good grief, what a series of strikes. Never ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches.
And those fists just kept flying and flying. Wow! What a sequence of punches!
Two bodies collide, and the opponent goes down hard. Oh my, what an incredible impact from that crossbody.
Wow, what an incredible crossbody! A stunning crossbody taking his opponent down.
No telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck. DDT! DDT! Good Lord, what impact!
Man, what a huge DDT that was!
And there's the DDT! A thunderous DDT!
What a textbook DDT! And there's the DDT!
Yes, there it is! The DDT!
Oh, look at this! DDT! What an incredible DDT!
And she got one! What a DDT that was!
And he hits the DDT, just planting, just driving the head to the floor.
Oh man, that was a sick landing from that driver.
And there's the drop kick. Would you look at the elevation? What an incredible drop kick. Oh man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick.
There's the drop kick. Wow, what a drop kick.
The drop kick sends his opponent to the floor. He takes his opponent down with the drop kick. He hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap. And he hits the drop kick. What impact! He jumps and knocks his opponent down with the drop kick.
It's been said that two minds work better than one, and there's the exclamation point.
Oh my, what a double team move. And they just crush their opponent. Good Lord, what impact from the double team. Oh my God, what are they doing here?
Hold on a minute. What have they got brewing here? Oh, what an incredible move.
And there's the double team. Good teamwork there.
A shining example of teamwork as they hit the double team.
He calls his partner over, and they're looking to go to work on the opponent. A stiff shot with the elbow. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. What a nasty elbow. And there's the elbow.
Oh, the elbow connects. Ow, what an elbow. Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt.
He catches his opponent with an elbow.
And he strikes with the elbow. He hits his opponent with the elbow. Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow, just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent. Oh, what an elbow drop. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a ton of force.
And there's an elbow drop. Man, that was a vicious elbow drop. That elbow did some damage.
A sharp, crisp elbow drop. Now that's just pure humiliation. The opponent will be blushing for a long time after this. Moves like that make a person see red so they can't focus.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of this. There you go. I love it.
Enziguri. Oh my, an enziguri, the head kick. Enziguri, what a shot to the head.
What a shot from the enziguri. And that move will just about take your head off. Ow, did you hear that kick? Oh, what a kick to the head.
Smash mouth impact from the face buster. And there's the face buster. What a crushing face buster. Face buster, face buster.
And that face buster could do it right there.
Oh, a face buster. That'll cause some damage.
And there was no way her opponent could get away from that face buster. She just nailed her opponent with that face buster.
He sends his opponent down face first.
A face buster driving his opponent into the ground. He's got his opponent hooked, and there's the face buster. Ow, the fist connects.
He strikes his opponent with the fist drop. And he drops a fist onto his opponent. And that fist just plunges into his opponent. And there he goes. What a fist drop. A flying forearm, sending the opponent crashing down to the ground.
And there's the flying forearm.
He leaps into the air for a flying forearm. He strikes his opponent with a swift flying forearm. He takes his opponent down with a flying forearm.
What a leap! What a frog splash! Wow, what a suplex! Oh, man, he landed right on his neck from that German suplex.
Oh, my word, what a nasty headbutt. Oh, my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible.
Ouch! Talk about meeting of the minds. Oh, that's a brutal headbutt.
He cracks his opponent with the headbutt.
Oh, that headlock's on tight. He's got his opponent trapped in a tight headlock there.
Nails the head scissor. And the head scissor's locked in. And there's the head scissor.
Wow, what a head scissor. Just a perfect head scissor. Oh, did you see that?
It's a risky maneuver, but the risk pays off. What courage! There's the high-risk move.
High-risk moves are always a tough decision, but it pays off. And there's the high-risk move.
My God! Whether you love him or you hate him, you can't help but be impressed with someone who puts his body on the line like that.
He's going for it all. He hits the high-risk move. Look at him go. My God, what a move.
It's called high risk for a reason, but he reaps the reward. He's going high risk here.
And there's a Hurricane Rana. What a Hurricane Rana.
Blink and you'll miss it. Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane Rana, tossing his opponent down. He hooks his legs and Hurricane Rana. And he snaps off the Hurricane Rana.
Wow, look at him go. What a Hurricane Rana. Hurricane Rana. Just how fast is this guy?
And a hard knockdown. Big time impact. And how much force, how much impact was delivered there? Oh, what incredible impact. Did you hear that? What impact?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, good grief. What impact. And can you believe that impact? Good Lord Almighty, what impact. By God, folks, that's some impact.
I bet they could hear that one up in the rafters. Good night. That'll put you out for the count.
She's looking for a big move here.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
A sick, inverted suplex. And there's the inverted suplex. Beautiful inverted suplex.
A nice inverted suplex there. Wow, look at the strength displayed with that suplex.
And that's a move that'll just about behead any opponent. A tough jawbreaker there, right on the chin of the opponent. Oh, there's the jawbreaker.
Oh my, what a jawbreaker. That'll chip your teeth.
You can hear the chin crack as he hits the jawbreaker. A swift kick to the opponent. And that's a stiff kick. What a kick that was. What a fierce kick. The kick connects.
Oh, what a painful kick. And did you hear the impact on that kick?
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. What impact from the knee. Oh, and the knee connects, driving the knee into the opponent. What a vicious shot with the knee.
Oh, did you see that knee? Oh man, that knee looked painful.
He's putting the knee to his opponent, and he strikes at his opponent with the knee.
He's dishing out the damage with the knee.
What height on that leg drop. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. And there's the leg drop. What a crushing leg drop.
Look at the force behind that leg drop.
And he drops the leg across his opponent. And he hits a big-time leg drop. And he brings his leg crashing down.
He used all his weight on that leg drop. Did you hear how his leg connected? He's really going for it now. Look at him unloading with the Thez press.
Oh, the low blow. Now that one looked a little south of the border. Like it or not, that was effective. Oh, what a low blow. There's no need for that.
You don't need me to tell you how much that'll hurt. Oh no, looks like someone won't be having that post-match party. A low blow. Talk about hitting below the belt. Oh man, what a low blow. That hurt just watching it. Oh no, that's enough to make me wince. A low blow. You can almost see the tears in his eyes.
And a vicious blow to his opponent's nether regions.
That's a move that'll disorient you. And there's the monkey flip.
What a stunning moonsault. And there's the picture-perfect moonsault.
Oh, wow, what a moonsault. A moonsault. There's one for the highlight reel.
And he hits the neck breaker. And the neck breaker connects. Devastating. Just a devastating neck breaker. What a wicked neck breaker.
Oh, man, what a neck breaker. That was one vicious neck breaker. What a neck breaker. Really working on the opponent's head.
What a devastating neck breaker. And he goes for the neck breaker. Pile driver. Good Lord, what impact! Man, a crippling pile driver.
It absolutely could. A pile driver like that is not something you just shake off.
And he hits the pile driver.
Oh, did you see the way his head planted into the floor off that pile driver?
Good Lord, what a power bomb! What force! What an explosive power bomb! There's a forceful power bomb. What a brutal power bomb!
What an incredible power bomb!
Just look at the strength on display in this move. And that was of the slobber knocker variety. Oh my Lord, that's just sheer force and power. Such power and aggression behind that move. What an incredible sight of pure barrel strength. That was just unadulterated power. What a brutal power bomb.
Believe me, that move requires immense amounts of strength. Oh man, how do you beat an opponent that can do that to you?
The momentum is all with that man right now.
He's really flexing his muscles now and showing his true power.
A vicious blow to the opponent. And that punch lands hard. Oh, the punch connects. And a jaw-jacking punch. And the knuckles connect.
That was a punch and a half. What a punch!
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. Come on, what a dirty move. What a sneaky, vindictive move. Oh, what a underhanded move.
Oh, come on now, that was just uncalled for.
It seems he's out to win by any means necessary. What a sneaky, vindictive move.
You know what they say, desperate men do desperate things.
What an impressive Russian leg sweep.
Oh man, what a Russian leg sweep.
He hits the Russian leg sweep. His opponent's head snaps back as he hits the Russian leg sweep. He hooks the head, and there's the Russian leg sweep. Oh my, what a Samoan drop. What impact from that Samoan drop. The Samoan drop with incredible impact. And there's a big-time Samoan drop.
He used his opponent's momentum on that one.
The senton connects.
Oh man, all that weight just comes crashing down. There's the senton.
An incredible dive as he hits the senton. Oh, his back lands right across the opponent from that senton. You can see the pain shoot through the superstar's body off that slam.
Wow, what a slam to the ground. Oh man, what an impact off that side slam.
He plants him down with authority.
He's got him hooked, and there's the side slam.
Oh, what a sidewalk slam. And there's a forceful sidewalk slam. The sidewalk slam. What power.
There's the sidewalk slam. Oh, what an impact from that sidewalk slam.
Oh, my word. What a slam. Oh, good Lord. What force. What crippling force off that slam. And the sound of human flesh on the ground echoes around the arena.
What goes up must come down with a slam. Oh, what a slam! What impact! Oh no, that slam didn't look pretty.
Oh man, this might be the difference maker in this match.
Oh my gosh, what a slam! What a powerful slam! A stunning slam knocking the wind out of his opponent. And he plants him down with authority.
Oh, and the sound of that slap can be heard throughout the building.
Oh, what a slap! That'll leave a mark. Ouch! What a slap across the face!
Spear! Spear! What a vicious spear! Look out! Look out! Look out! Oh! What impact on that spear!
Spear! Wow! They might be broken in two!
Oh man, what a spear! That's a tooth chipper for sure!
Oh man, that spear came out of nowhere!
What a spear! That'll put your lights out permanently! Oh no, what's he gonna do here?
Oh my gosh, what a spear! I'm surprised he didn't break his opponent in half, JR.
There's some evil intentions in the eyes of that man right there.
There it is! Spear! You gotta give him credit for that one, JR.
Oh, what a spine buster!
That back is just in so much pain now.
Oh, what a spine buster! Spine buster! Big time restaurant quality spine buster! Bam! what a spine buster! Into the spine buster. Oh, and how much damage did that do?
Spine buster! That'll do some damage to the opponent's back. Oh, there it is!
Oh my, what a splash!
Here comes the body splash! What an incredible splash! That could have broken a rib! Oh no, here he comes!
He crushes his opponent with that splash. That splash just forcing the air out of his opponent. He put all his weight behind that splash.
Wow, what an STO!
Oh, what an STO! He takes him down with the STO. And there's the modified judo throw, the STO. Can he capitalize? And he drives his opponent down with the STO.
He sweeps his leg, and there's the STO!
A vicious stomp. He puts the boot to his opponent.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. Stunner! Stunner! Nobody does it better! What a stunner! It certainly stunned the opponent. A stunner! A stunner! A stunner!
Stunner! Did you see that, JR? He almost took his opponent's head off.
Stunner! Stunner! And he got all of it, by God!
Good Lord! What impact from that super kick! Watch out! And there's the super kick!
A super kick! Oh man! Did you see their head snap back? Wow, what an incredible super kick!
A super kick! What an impact!
Oh my! He almost took his head off with that super kick. A textbook suplex. What an incredible suplex! Just a fantastic suplex. Dear Lord, what a suplex! Now that's a suplex. Oh my, an explosive suplex.
A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact. That suplex was picture perfect. Oh man, what impact from that suplex! That was an impressive suplex.
What force behind that tackle! Man, that must feel like running into a wall. And there's the tackle. What a sickening thud as these two collide. Oh, what a tackle, knocking the opponent down. He uses his entire body for an incredible tackle.
He put all his weight behind that. What a tackle! Oh, and he knocks him down with a tackle. And bam, he knocks the opponent down.
Oh, what a vicious jab with the right. Oh, the hand connects to the larynx.
Oh man, what a powerful thrust.
And he thrusts his hand right into his opponent's throat. What impact delivered from that toss. What physicality. What strength. That's government mule-like power.
And there's the toss.
And he takes him down with a toss. And he tosses his opponent down to the ground. Oh, just tossing. Just throwing his opponent to the floor. And just tossing him to the ground. And the toss takes his opponent down.
He tosses his opponent to the ground.
Oh, what sick impact from that uppercut. There's the uppercut. A stiff uppercut can make someone pet coon goofy. The uppercut connects.
Oh man, that could be a knockout. Wow, that might have broken his jaw.
And there's the cover. And here's the pin. Looks like he's trying for a pin here. He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
There's the pin. He's going for the pin. Here's the cover, JR. Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be. He could pin him right here, JR.
This could be a pinfall. And now a pin. This could be it. He may get the 3 count here. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
Here's the pin. Could this be it? He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out. I don't believe this ended in a count out.
I don't either, King. That's a terrible way to end a match.
I think these fans feel ripped off, JR. I know I do.
I don't think anyone in this arena is happy with the way that one ended.
I know I'm not. A count out? What a lousy end to a great match.
This one didn't settle anything, that's for sure. I hope we get a rematch soon.
Are you kidding me? That's it? They're not going to restart the match?
It was a count out, plain and simple. I'm not happy about it either, King, but rules are rules.
Well, I hope we see a rematch soon. I don't think this proved anything.
The fans aren't happy with the way that one ended, and quite frankly, neither am I.
That makes two of us, JR. I hate it when a match ends in a countout.
Well, the referee had no choice. You can only stay outside the ring for so long before you're disqualified.
Well, I guess that's one way to win a match. It's not the way I'd choose.
I'm inclined to agree with you, King. Getting your opponent counted out really doesn't prove anything in my book.
But I guess the only book that counts is the record book. And this goes down as a win for that man right there. Wow, what a battle! When's the last time you saw a superstar knocked out like that, JR?
I honestly can't remember, King. That wasn't pretty, but it was decisive.
I'll say, when you can still stand and your opponent can't, it's pretty clear who the winner is.
These superstars beat the hell out of each other until one of them was no longer able to stand.
There's no better way to prove who's the better superstar, JR.
I have to agree, King. If your opponent's unable to continue the match, it's pretty clear who won. He knocked his opponent out cold. You can't ask for a more decisive victory than that.
No kidding. When the referee has to stop the fight because one superstar can't continue, there's no question who won.
You're absolutely right about that. That's a huge win for this absolutely dominating superstar.
I wasn't expecting them to go easy on each other, but that was even more brutal than I expected.
It certainly was. His opponent couldn't even stand by the end of it. What a slobber knocker.
I can't remember the last time I saw a superstar dish out that kind of abuse. He earned that win for sure. Well, the referee called for the bell, so I guess that's it. What a letdown.
Well, I would have liked to see the match continue personally, but rules are rules.
Yeah, but the rules should make for better matches, not end them like that.
Boy, I don't think anyone's happy with the way that one ended.
I'm sure not. What a letdown, JR.
We can only hope for a rematch, because I don't think this settled anything.
Talk about a disappointing end to a great match.
You're not kidding, King. I wish someone would come out here and restart it.
It doesn't look like that's happening, JR. Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
That match had so much potential. I hate to see it end like that.
Me too. I don't even know who came out ahead in it.
I don't think anyone did, King. I think everyone lost in that one, including the WWE fans.
I don't think this referee's going to be too popular with the crowd after that decision.
Well, referees get paid to make the tough decisions, and that's what happened here tonight.
Look, I understand that, and you understand that, but there are thousands of unhappy fans who might not. There's only a few things you have to avoid doing in a match, and having your shoulders touch the mat for 3 seconds is one of them.
And you know better than anyone how difficult that can be, King.
Absolutely, JR. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you just can't kick out.
I thought we might see a kick out there, but it was not to be.
No way, JR. The damage had been done, and there was nothing left in the tank to break the pin with.
Well, whether you like it or not, there's no arguing with the referee's decision.
Well, there's no question who won that one, JR.
Not at all, King. The referee counted a pin, and that's all she wrote.
I'm sure not everyone's going to be happy about it, but that's what rematches are for.
That was what you call a real slobber knocker.
No, that's what you call a real slobber knocker, JR. What does that even mean, anyway?
It means we just saw one hellacious match, King. I hope we get to see them lock up again soon.
Well, he did what he came to do. He beat down his opponent until he could get the pinfall.
That's the way it's done, King. Nothing ambiguous about that outcome.
You're right about that, JR. He clearly dominated his opponent.
You don't have to like it, but that pinfall left no question who won this match.
That's for sure, JR. If your shoulders are down for the 3 count, you lose, period.
But despite the outcome of the match, I don't think the score is settled between these superstars.
I've pinned a lot of superstars in my day, JR, and it's tougher than it looks.
No question about that, King. He had to work for that pin.
And tonight, he was the better man. But I wonder what would happen in a rematch.
There's no question that that was a hard-fought pin, King.
I'm actually surprised at the outcome, JR. That match went a lot differently than I thought it would.
Well, that just goes to show you, anything can happen in WWE.
He might have gotten the pinfall, but no one walks away from a match like that unscathed.
Oh, you're right about that, King. He'll be hurting for certain tomorrow.
But I tell you what, JR, getting the win takes a lot of the edge off of the pain.
You talk about a restaurant-quality beatdown, there's no question who won that one.
Not after the referee counted the 3 count, JR. That's about as decisive as you can get.
What an amazing match. I certainly would not be adverse to seeing a rematch.
I think tapping out is the worst way to end a match. It's like quitting.
Maybe so, King, but I don't think there was any way out of that submission hold.
There's always a way out, JR. It's just a matter of being able to take the pain.
Tapping out might be painful, but not as painful as suffering a serious injury if you don't.
Come on, JR. There must have been some way to get out of that submission hold.
I don't think so, King. The hole was just locked in too tight.
He came in with a game plan, JR. He worked over his opponent until he could get the submission.
He sure did, King. He was like a surgeon in there, focusing on that one injured area with precision.
Speaking of surgeons, his opponent might need to see one after that match.
His opponent tried to hang on, but the pain was just too great.
I don't think I would have done any differently, JR. It was either tap out or suffer a serious injury.
There's only one choice to make in a situation like that, but that doesn't make it any easier.
Boy, when you make your opponent tap out, you don't leave any doubt in anyone's mind who dominated who.
That's for sure. Tapping out is the last thing any superstar wants to do, but sometimes it's all you can do.
And that's exactly what we saw here tonight. What a match!
You talk about physical domination. There's no question who won that match.
Not after his opponent tapped out, JR. I guess we know who the better superstar is.
Well, one match doesn't decide anything, King. I'd love to see them go at it again.
I never would have thought he'd have gotten his opponent to tap out here tonight.
Why not, King? He's a phenomenal superstar, and he knows how to pick apart his opponents.
I'm not taking anything away from him, JR. I'm just saying I'm surprised, that's all.
Tapping out to a submission hold is not the way you want to lose a match.
That's for sure. Making someone tap is like adding insult to injury.
And he dished out generous helpings of both here tonight.
Hitting your opponent to tap out is an impressive feat, JR.
It sure is. There's not a superstar on the roster with an ounce of quit.
Well, after tonight, I'd have to say that maybe there's one superstar who does.
That's a tough way to lose a match, tapping out to your opponent's submission hold.
Yeah, but there's no better way to prove that you're better than your opponent.
I can't disagree. Getting a WWE superstar to quit a match is damn near impossible. The referee is down, and now there's no one to maintain order in this match. Oh no, the referee's been knocked out. This can't be good. Oh man, and now there's no one to keep order in this matchup. It's going to be a while before the referee gets up from that. And it's been reversed. What a reversal. A textbook reversal there. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? Excellent counter. What ring presence. He's not going to get caught with that one. You're not going to get him with that one.
There's the reversal. He reversed it. His opponent telegraphed that one. What a counter. He saw that one coming. He countered that one perfectly. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. It's like he read his opponent's mind. Watch out! He reversed it. I can't believe he countered that one.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, King? Looks like turnabout is fair play. I don't believe it. We might see a superstar get beat with their own finishing move here.
Wow! Stealing your opponent's finishing move definitely sends a message. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine getting beaten with your own finisher, JR?
Look at this, King. He just stole his opponent's finishing maneuver. Oh my God! That's his opponent's finisher. He just stole it. I can't believe what I'm seeing. He used his opponent's own finishing move.
I don't believe it. He just stole his opponent's finishing move. He just stole his opponent's finishing move. Talk about adding insult to injury, JR.
Oh my! Talk about a taste of your own medicine. Look at the defiance on the face of this superstar, King.
Oh boy, that's just going to lead to trouble, JR. That takes some guts, JR. They say imitation's the sincerest form of flattery, but I don't think that's the case here.
He's really making an attempt to get under his opponent's skin. Boy, he's giving it right back to his opponent, King.
Hey, that's his opponent's taunt. If he wasn't already in a match, I'd say he was trying to start a fight.
And here we go. Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy, one-on-one, to determine who will be in next week's Fatal 4-Way match to decide the #1 contender for the WWE Championship.
This matchup can be summed up in one word: explosive.
Jericho has to be on his game tonight, facing the tough and resilient Jeff Hardy.
Resilient is right. Hardy's nearly impossible to keep down.
Y2J is one of the most determined athletes in the business, and I can assure you that he'll leave nothing in the gas tank by the end of this match.
Both men will be spent when this one's over.
Jericho and Hardy aren't exactly friends. They don't invite each other for Sunday dinners, but they do respect each other's ability and passion. Remember how much is on the line in this contest. The winner continues to earn a shot at John Cena's championship at the Royal Rumble. This is going to be a grueling match tonight. 4 superstars enter the ring, but only one leaves as the number 1 contender for the WWE title.
And not just any superstars. Shawn Michaels, Mr. Kennedy, Chris Jericho, and Randy Orton. 4 of the toughest competitors out there today.
You might say Chris Jericho's already warmed up after his altercation with Finlay earlier.
You think one of these 3 superstars gave Finlay that tape?
I have no clue. But whoever's messing with Jericho will learn that's a surefire way to catch a beating. Hey, maybe Finlay's lying, King. Maybe it was him and him alone that created the tape.
So you mean the Irishman's full of blarney?
Jericho needs to consider it as a possibility at least. This match will determine the challenger to face John Cena for his WWE Championship at the Royal Rumble.
And more importantly, after tonight's match, will the winner even be physically able to challenge Cena for the title?
Who's it going to be? Mr. Kennedy, HBK, the Legend Killer, or Y2J? Who's going to face Cena for the WWE Championship? It was 2 weeks ago that Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy battled it out for an opportunity to face John Cena at the Royal Rumble. Now, can these 2 proud competitors put aside their differences and concentrate on the task at hand?
The task at hand? You make it sound like they're going grocery shopping. These guys are fighting Finlay and Snitsky.
Chris Jericho won a grueling fatal 4-way match against the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, Legend Killer Randy Orton, and Mr. Kennedy that set him up as the number 1 contender for a shot at the title.
I wouldn't say he won that match as much as he survived it, JR. That was just an all-out war.
You can bet that Jericho's looking forward to dishing out more punishment on Finlay to see if he can get to the truth on who really gave him that tape.
The problem is, there's one small obstacle in his way, and that obstacle goes by the name Snitsky.
There's nothing small about Snitsky. The man with the brown teeth is a monster. Not only does Chris Jericho have to face Finlay and Snitsky, and he's still grappling with the mystery behind those ominous messages we all saw 2 weeks ago.
Maybe Snitsky was the brains behind the message.
Well, whoever it was, their motives are unclear, and that has to be weighing on Jericho's mind. Those strange messages, who will save the Savior and terminate Jericho, are nothing but threats. And Jericho is not a man to threaten. We're underway, and this weekend, King, Shawn Michaels will be in the Royal Rumble. Chris Jericho has a chance to become the WWE Champion, but tonight it's simply Y2J versus HBK in a classic matchup.
And both men know they can't look beyond their opponents tonight. Chris Jericho's fought a hard road to earn the number 1 contender spot. Not only did he beat Mr. Kennedy and Randy Orton in a fatal 4-way, he beat this man too, Shawn Michaels.
And I can tell you, that fact's not lost on HBK. You gotta think he wants to pay Jericho some measure of revenge. Styles make matches, and these 2 superstars are very similar, not only in style, but in desire.
That's right. I think these are 2 of the most driven superstars wrestling today.
Neither man will take a step back. Neither man will back down. This is a WrestleMania main event caliber matchup, to be sure.
If Michaels wins the Royal Rumble and Jericho defeats Cena, this might actually be the WrestleMania main event.
The winner of tonight's match will have a full head of steam heading to the Royal Rumble.
You're right. It's a lot better to go into the Royal Rumble confident with a victory rather than a loss.
It's taken a long time for Chris Jericho to get here, but it was worth the wait. He beat Jeff Hardy. Then he went through Orton, Kennedy, and Shawn Michaels to earn this chance at facing John Cena for the WWE Championship. Those ominous messages, King, that keep haunting Jericho must be in the back of his mind during this matchup.
Well, he better keep those messages out of his mind if he hopes to beat the WWE Champion, John Cena.
This is a historic night that's only becoming more momentous with each passing match. Tonight, the winner of the Royal Rumble was none other than the Phenom himself, The Undertaker.
Wow! And what a Rumble that was! The dead man outlasted 30 of the toughest superstars in the WWE and came out on top. I still have goosebumps from that one. If Chris Jericho beats John Cena tonight, it'll be a short, bittersweet victory, because he could have to face The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
The Undertaker will get to choose which title to go after. But you have to be nervous. The Phenom's undefeated streak at WrestleMania is one of the most fabled records in all of sports entertainment. Chris Jericho is clearly at a disadvantage in this contest. Shane McMahon showing no respect or consideration for Y2J by putting him in this impromptu match.
And this match isn't just against anyone, it's against a wrestling god, and it's a no disqualification match.
And the self-proclaimed wrestling god, JBL's in a foul mood after losing his Intercontinental Championship less than 24 hours ago against young Cody Rhodes.
Well, let's face it, JR. JBL was pretty banged up after that brutal match against Holly the week before.
It definitely hasn't been a good couple of weeks for either JBL or Y2J. Jericho can't be happy about this contest against JBL. Facing a competitor the likes of Bradshaw isn't something you do on the spur of the moment.
And JBL would love to stick his spurs into someone tonight, and that someone looks like Chris Jericho.
It seems dubious that Shane McMahon wouldn't want Jericho investigating who that masked assailant was.
Shane's taking this very serious, JR, and I'm sure he's running a thorough investigation.
The question on everyone's mind, especially Jericho's, is will that masked man show up again tonight?
One thing Jericho can't do tonight is look over his shoulder. Taking your eyes off JBL can be hazardous to your health.
It's easy to see that Shane McMahon's forced this match upon Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy. It's obvious both men know each other so well that this will not only be a physically strenuous, but also mentally challenging. Knowing Chris Jericho like I do, I can tell you this. He must be extremely anxious to find out the identity of that masked assailant. But like the rest of us, he'll just have to wait and focus in on the job at hand.
But when Y2J finally gets his hands on whoever's behind this, the fireworks are going to fly.
And the gall, the unmitigated gall of that masked man just standing there, staring into the ring, must make Chris Jericho's blood boil.
Boil? By the look in Jericho's eyes, I'd say he's volcanic.
If anything positive came out of this match, it's that Chris Jericho now knows Hardy isn't the man he's looking for. But the question still remains, who is that masked man?
Then I guess Jericho better team up with the FBI, the CIA, and CSI, because we have a mystery on our hands. Umaga? Come on! There's no way the Samoan bulldozer was that masked man!
Umaga wearing a mask is like putting a wig on a bulldozer. No matter how hard you try to disguise it, it's still a bulldozer.
Shane O'Mac is really doing a number on Chris Jericho. What kind of mind games is Shane trying to pull here?
If the physical punishment Jericho's put himself through isn't enough, the mental challenges to get himself up for these matches really must be taking a terrible toll. I frankly don't see how facing Umaga gets Chris Jericho any closer to finding out who screwed him at the Royal Rumble.
The only thing facing Umaga gets you closer to is an early retirement.
Shane McMahon has cleared Randy Orton of this situation. But I don't know what that means. if it really means anything at all.
Chris Jericho can be 100% certain about two things. First, no one's going to help him find out who that masked man is. And second, facing Umaga isn't a fun way to spend your Monday night.
Jericho's been taking it to Umaga, but he has a burning question. Who is this masked man? And when and where is he going to strike next? Tonight's match will be one of great ramifications. Can Y2J and HBK actually work well enough together after their volatile matches of late?
There may not be much love lost between Jericho and Michaels, but there is respect between the two.
A begrudging respect that will be put to the test as they face off against Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy. With the discovery of the mask in Kennedy's bag, one has to wonder if all of Chris Jericho's attention will be focused squarely on Kennedy.
Well, he better watch out for that snake Orton. And like it or not, HBK too. I mean, we still have no idea who's after Jericho.
You hinted at HBK potentially being behind this. But come on, King. Kennedy had a mask in his luggage.
Not that I'm sticking up for Kennedy, but like he said, he's from Green Bay, so it's possible that it doesn't mean anything. It's not likely, but it's possible.
What's really baffling is what's the motivation behind all of this? Why target Jericho? So far, HBK and Y2J have worked well together. Now can they finish off this sinister team of Kennedy and Orton?
I hope Mr. Kennedy's got a strong jaw, because he may have bitten off more than he can chew.
If he thinks he can face Jericho and then go into a championship match, he's sorely mistaken. As of late, Chris Jericho has been conducting his own investigation on the identity of the masked man. Maybe tonight he finally hit a nerve with Kennedy.
Well, if Kennedy is the masked man, Jericho's going to be hitting a lot more than nerves. JR, think about this for a moment. Why else would Kennedy run out there if he wasn't the masked man?
But at the same time, King, what purpose does it serve for Kennedy to come down if he was Jericho's plotter? This assault is clearly a personal attack on Jericho.
Well, if Kennedy isn't the masked man, he's not making himself look innocent, that's for sure. I've got it, JR. Once Jericho pulls that mask off, he'll be staring straight into the face of Jeff Hardy.
What? Just a minute ago, you were convinced it was Kennedy, and now, out of nowhere, Hardy's the culprit.
Well, I changed my mind. It's Jeff Hardy. But then again, I wouldn't count Shawn Michaels out entirely either.
Is that what on earth is Chris Jericho doing out here?
He must want his revenge on Orton. But coming after him during a WWE Championship match with John Cena isn't the smartest move.
Chris Jericho wants to ruin Randy Orton's chance at winning the WWE Championship. Y2J's willfully disobeyed Shane's orders to stay out of this investigation, and that has led him to this point. Jericho could possibly be looking at a suspension, if not a termination.
I think the only thing Jericho wants to terminate is the hold that masked man's trying to have on him.
John Cena and Chris Jericho briefly faced off against each other at the Royal Rumble until the unfortunate run-in by the masked man. But now it's just the two of them, mano a mano. Whoever that masked man is, he's been a thorn in Jericho's side among other parts of his anatomy.
Thorn in his side? I think it's more like a dagger in the back. I mean, he cost him his shot at the WWE Championship.
Good Lord! I can't imagine the serious injuries that Cena must have just suffered.
Just a vicious attack.
Jericho came close to uncovering the true identity of that masked man last week, but with Shane McMahon's help, or should I say interference, that never came to pass.
But the time has come. Jericho's finally going to expose his assailant.
Jericho is desperately trying to rip that mask off. With every tug and pull, it brings us closer to finding out the true identity.
Come on, Chris, do it! Tear that mask off!
After weeks of speculation, we finally have our answer. The masked man was actually masked men. The treacherous Kennedy and Randy Orton are both culprits.
I told you, JR, it was Kennedy and Orton.
Orton nailed Jericho earlier with that heavy pipe. and the effects of that blow are still evident.
I don't know, JR. Jericho's in serious trouble.
If it wasn't for John Cena, Chris Jericho wouldn't be getting this shot.
Hey, if it wasn't for Cena, Chris might have found himself in the hospital.
You can feel the intensity, the hate bellowing from Jericho at Orton and Kennedy. These two are the two men that cost him his title shot at the Royal Rumble. These are the two men that have plagued Jericho for weeks. Facing Orton or Kennedy is a major challenge. But facing both of them after what Jericho's gone through, I dare say he's going to need a miracle to survive this one. I can't believe Shane McMahon is making John Cena compete tonight after the brutal attack he sustained last week at the hands of Randy Orton. Cena won't be 100% in a month, let alone a week.
Cena's one tough customer. He isn't going to ask for any special consideration. Not that he'd get it from Shane.
It's impossible, virtually impossible, for John Cena to come out victorious in this match tonight.
No matter how tough a person is, a man's got to know his limits.
I don't think I've ever been a part of a main event with this much animosity, intensity, and fury involved. As my partner said earlier, the main event for WrestleMania will be a fatal four-way match with Randy Orton, Mr. Kennedy, Chris Jericho, and the WWE champ.
A classic! This one they'll talk about long after we're gone.
Winning this contest tonight won't give the winner a major advantage going into WrestleMania, but no one wants to have the mental burden of knowing they came up short in their last outing.
That's right, JR. No one wants to enter WrestleMania with any doubts in the back of their heads.
Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy are two of the most snake-like individuals I've ever had the displeasure of seeing wrestle. For 3 months, they've haunted Chris Jericho. But in 6 days, Jericho will have his shot at revenge. In 6 days, Jericho could become the WWE champ.
You said it, JR. The question in that fatal four-way match is, what does Jericho want more? Revenge or becoming the WWE champion?
I wouldn't want to be Mr. Kennedy tonight. Chris Jericho is on the warpath, and he is out for blood. Good Lord! Jericho's on a mission tonight. The total destruction of Mr. Kennedy. And we are about to start this 6-man over-the-top rope battle royal. This is just another Herculean task that Chris Jericho has to endure on his quest for the WWE title. Good grief, King! Look at that! 5 masked men in the ring. This has Randy Orton stink all over it.
You've got that right. 5 masked men. Jericho doesn't have a chance.
This seems like an insurmountable challenge for Y2J. Jericho must go through 5 competitors to stay in contention for the WWE Championship. Good Lord, what a slobber knocker we are witnessing. Jericho is on his way to securing his shot, his chance at Randy Orton and the WWE title. The determination of Jericho defies comprehension. Chris is close, so close to WrestleMania he can taste it. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, in a match of such monumental magnitude, it will be hard to register on the Richter scale. Tonight, in an Extreme Rules fatal four-way, the WWE Championship is at stake. Randy Orton, Mr. Kennedy, Chris Jericho, and John Cena.
And this one's not going to be pretty. No elimination, no rules, no mercy.
In recent weeks, John Cena and Chris Jericho have worked in tandem to offset the sneak attacks perpetrated by Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy. But this isn't a tag team match. There are no partners, no friends, no allies in that ring. It's every man for himself.
That's right, JR. 4 men, 1 goal. Become the WWE champion.
There's no more sneak attacks or tricks. Orton and Kennedy are out of mind games. Now it's time for them to face the music.
And Chris Jericho's going to be conducting a symphony of destruction.
Chris Jericho has endured 3 months of hell to get here tonight. He traveled a very dangerous and bumpy road, but never lost sight of what pushed him onward, the WWE Championship. Lord Almighty, what a main event! All 4 men have gone past the limit of human endurance. How much more punishment can they dish out?
How much can they dish out? How much can they sustain? Each man's given everything they have and then some.
Then who's got enough left? Who's going to leave WrestleMania the WWE champion? And it's so fitting that it should come down to this. Y2J, Chris Jericho, against the Legend Killer, Randy Orton, face to face in a no-holds-barred match for the most prized possession in all of sports entertainment, the WWE Championship.
A man can't outrun his destiny, but who's destined to leave champion? Orton or Jericho?
After weeks and weeks of mind games, months and months of treachery, Chris Jericho finally faces off against Randy Orton. These men have been on a collision course, and now they're crashing into each other at full force. I don't think I've ever seen Chris Jericho this hungry, this ravenous for revenge. Jericho doesn't want to beat Orton. He wants to destroy Orton, to put him down once and for all, and finally claim the WWE title that was robbed of him at the Royal Rumble. The mind games are now over. The mental strategy and psychological warfare are through. It's only Orton. It's only Jericho. Man against man. Hunted versus the hunter. On the biggest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Good God, what a match this has been. To call it a classic would be a disservice. Whichever man becomes victorious, they will never be the same physically or mentally. They have left every ounce of determination in that ring. They have gone to the limit. There's the bell. And Cena and Mr. Kennedy better be ready for this singles action here tonight, because pinfall, submission, countout, and disqualification are all in effect.
We all know Kennedy can give his opponents a mouthful, but tonight, John Cena could be giving Kennedy a mouthful of busted teeth, JR.
Witnessing John Cena is a privilege, ladies and gentlemen. This man, this superstar, is a once-in-a-lifetime WWE athlete. The power, the heart this man John Cena has, I'm not just sure it can be duplicated, King.
Before becoming a WWE superstar, was Cena ever a mailman, JR?
Oh, boy. I know where this is going.
Because I have a feeling he's going to deliver a win here tonight.
Cena has a lot in common with our friends in the military. Like them, Cena would never raise the white flag. There's no denying the heart, the passion this man holds for his country.
I think Cena may take no prisoners. We might even see an STFU on MVP.
The integrity that instills sense of duty to country. John Cena will not allow himself to lose this matchup.
Not with his friends from the military counting on him, he won't. This guy's got too much heart not to win.
Cena is waiting, biding his time, picking the right place to strike. Will we see the STFU? Will we see the self-proclaimed MVP of Smackdown cry out, "I quit"? John Cena, this superstar, bleeds red, white, and blue.
I have a feeling if we climbed his family tree, JR, we'd run into Uncle Sam. All right, John Cena taking on King William Regal.
And if I were William Regal, King, I'd start digging a hole in the sand trying to make my way back to England. Cena is on a tremendous roll with a decisive victory over MVP back at Tribute to the Troops. And by the way, what a shocker is that? MVP claims to have had sand in his eye. Cena's got a big physical challenge waiting for him next week at the Royal Rumble when he steps into the ring with the Savage Umaga. Two of the most explosive superstars will face off in a first ever infantry versus tank match. King William Regal's been a fighter since day one. Make no mistake about it, this man's got a bona fide mean streak, and when he gets you in that ring, he has a variety of ways that he can hurt you. John Cena. I've never seen this man run away from a challenge. And at the Royal Rumble, that philosophy will be put to the test again when Cena steps into the ring with the 350-pound Samoan bulldozer Umaga. And that should be one hell of a matchup.
And then we'll know for sure who the most dominant superstar is on Raw. The Tank Umaga or that infantryman, John Cena. Here we go. And I, for one, think Regal and Umaga teaming up on John Cena before the Royal Rumble is a tremendously smart move.
It's obvious that, title or not, Cena has a big target, a huge target, on his back. And that's what Umaga, MVP, and Regal have been proving as of late. Jeff Hardy and John Cena should work well together. These superstars may have different backgrounds, but they've been plucked from the same platoon.
And as for Umaga and William Regal, I know Regal's English, but I'm not sure he speaks Samoan.
The dastardly actions of MVP, turning his back on the good old U.S. of A. MVP really showed his true colors, King, and they aren't red, white, and blue.
Not at all. They're yellow.
Regal, as calculating and manipulative as he is, and the big strong tank Umaga are an absolute match made in hell for Cena. It's time to find out who Raw's most dominant superstar is. It's infantry versus tank. I know this man well, and John Cena will not run from anyone or anything, including a 350-pound Samoan bulldozer.
If Regal didn't stop him, we might have seen some serious fireworks between Umaga and Kane before this match, and it's not wise to anger the big red machine.
It's not wise to anger Umaga either, King. They're both monsters built for destruction.
This is a clash of the titans. On one side, you have the rock-solid, unstoppable force, John Cena, and on the other, the immovable object, Umaga. There's no downplaying the effort in the ring tonight. These two have left nothing to the imagination and continue to battle for their lives. And here we go in this rematch from 4 weeks ago as Kennedy and Cena get ready to do it again.
Cena and Umaga were having a tremendous match 24 hours ago, and it makes my stomach turn how Regal and MVP interfered, getting that match thrown out. The audacity of this better than utopia is immeasurable. Spitting in the faces of all of those who fight to allow them to compete.
If they want to leave the country, good riddance.
John Cena's flame of competition burns in him, and he wants his revenge on better than utopia.
But he can't overlook Kennedy. That's a dangerous man in his own right.
Cena's a patriot through and through. He loves liberty, and he'll take liberties when he finally gets those patriotic hands on MVP. And business is about to pick up. It's Cena. It's John Cena. He's going to get himself some of that turncoat MVP.
I'm queasy, JR. I can't believe Umaga actually forced Hardy to plant his lips on the globe. Just disgusting.
Cena's like a stealth bomber, indestructible, and ready to deploy at a moment's notice. This guy really is a one-man army. I know Cena's salivating, anxiously awaiting for his chance to extract some revenge on the rotten better than utopia.
I think you can actually see steam coming out of Cena's ears. He can't wait to dishonorably discharge MVP. Wow! MVP's Chief of Security and Secretary of Foreign Affairs possess some serious firepower.
And this better than utopia was formed by MVP's jealousy. His envy of Cena and the love Cena gets from the fans here in the USA and around the world.
Now that he has Regal and Umaga with him, I don't think he's got much to be envious of.
Hardy and Cena are two tremendous individual competitors with the chemistry to work side by side as one cohesive unit.
If we could see Cena's thoughts, JR, we'd witness some harsh things being done to Better Than Utopia.
There's no ignoring what this man, Snitsky, is capable of. He's as big as a giant, as strong as a bull, and uglier than a bowling shoe.
This feud between Cena and the Utopians has escalated beyond the point of no return. This rivalry's gotten personal.
And that could pose a challenge for Cena. Outmanned and outnumbered, Cena can't let his emotions get the better of him. I'm nervous for Cena, King. It's one thing to go head-to-head with the Better Than Utopians at No Way Out, but to have to compete on their soil? What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know, but Cena better be prepared for guerrilla warfare. As upset as Cena must be about MVP jumping his friend Tony, he's got to stay focused on Snitsky.
Here we go. A gauntlet match stacks the odds, but with a warrior like Cena, Better Than Utopia had better be prepared for a battle. Following that vicious attack, I'm not sure Cena's 100%, but I do know that he'll fight anyway and fight hard. In this gauntlet match, Cena needs to defeat all three competitors one-on-one by pinfall or submission. Meanwhile, the Utopians have the unfair advantage of being able to get Cena counted out.
With the mood Cena's in, I wouldn't want to be William Regal tonight. He's in some serious trouble. Boy, JR, if this is how the Utopians treat an honored guest, I'd hate to see what they do to an enemy of the state.
It wasn't easy, but John Cena's defeated Regal, and now he must take on the Samoan bulldozer, the tank, Umaga.
I just had a scary thought. What if Umaga sang the Better Than Utopian national anthem?
That might be a performance that could make the lovely and talented Jillian Hall cringe. In this gauntlet match, Cena's in a war of attrition. There's no rest until he's defeated all three competitors one at a time. Well, it won't be for a lack of effort, I assure you that. But with odds so heavily stacked against him, can John Cena survive? Is there any way he can prevail?
Man, you were right, JR. Can Cena win this one? The Utopians are just too strong.
It's been a long, hard road for Cena. He's been beaten down, competed in 2 matches, and fought through exhaustion. But now the opportunity he's been waiting for. Now he gets his hands on MVP.
Here's Cena's moment for payback after MVP jumped his friend, jumped one of our soldiers.
Finally, it comes full circle. It's time for the devil to get his due.
I see the green-eyed monster creeping out, JR. MVP's made this war a declaration of spite and jealousy.
This rivalry dates back to the tribute to the troops, and boy, has it ever boiled over here tonight. We've all watched Cena do the unimaginable, the unthinkable. We've seen him pull off some amazing things in his WWE career. But the question remains, can he pull off one more miracle?
Look out! Cena's on a rampage! He's a one-man army!
It was an insulting, despicable act. MVP forcing Cena to kiss the same globe that Hardy had to kiss 2 weeks ago.
But now Cena's taking that rage out on Regal. I love it! If Cena takes down Regal, the good news is he'll only have MVP and Umaga left to contend with.
And that will be easier said than done. You don't mess with the USA, and you don't mess with our armed forces. The villainous MVP's discovering right now that you don't mess with John Cena.
We've seen some absolute destruction here in the WWE, but Cena might have just set the new benchmark. Regal's going to be laid up in some utopian hospital instead of being at WrestleMania.
The Better Than Utopia Chief of Security, Umaga, is going to have his title put to the test here tonight by one determined and focused John Cena.
Umaga was just in a brutal contest with Tommy Dreamer, and now Cena's looking to finish the job. Cena's out to personally overthrow the Better Than Utopian government.
And after he removes the Chief of Security from office, you can bet he's heading for the president. Cena will attempt to circumvent the Utopian's security system, the barbaric Samoan bulldozer Umaga.
Umaga might be out of a job, JR. The warrior-like strength of John Cena could be more than the Utopian can handle.
And here we go. An MVP better be ready to donate a pint of blood cause Cena's looking to collect.
There's plenty of space to run, JR, but few places MVP can hide. Sooner or later, he'll have to square off against John Cena. Cena's an absolute man possessed. He's bound and determined to hurt MVP tonight.
It looks like MVP's hired himself a new mercenary, the violent Snitsky.
Cena's left MVP rattled and left his world in tatters. And quite honestly, JR, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Liberation has come in the form of John Cena. And you can't help but feel that better than Utopia might be a government on the verge of collapse. It's not enough to get a piece of MVP for Cena. He's looking to destroy the man. And he won't rest until the volatile despot's been removed from office.
How great was it that Cena stripped MVP of that necklace? You might say he took his world.
And Kennedy's got the unenviable task of taking on the impressive John Cena. And once he gets past this challenge, it's the Utopian president, MVP.
You mean if he gets past this challenge, JR? Kennedy's not going to roll over and play dead.
I have a feeling at WrestleMania, MVP will learn that there's only so far you can push a man. And when you attack his country and injure his friends, you can count on there being hell to pay.
There'll be no amnesty, JR. No diplomatic immunity. Cena's going to take no prisoners.
In 6 days, the showdown between John Cena and the better-than-Utopia president will be more than a match. It will be the final chapter in a war.
Over the last 3 months, MVP and the Utopians have thrown so much at Cena, yet he's always found a way to prevail. That's got to make them a little nervous at WrestleMania.
I'm sure it does. But MVP's a rat. And the last thing you want to do is to corner a rat and to make it scared for its life. The wait is finally over. It's time for pure, unbridled hatred to take center stage as weeks of tension between Cena and MVP finally come to a head. This is our main event. This is WrestleMania. Remember everything Cena's been through. Remember the sneak attacks, the cowardly actions of the better-than-Utopians. If anyone ever had motivation to win a match, it's John Cena. John Cena's soul hums to the tune of the United States national anthem. And watching the despicable actions of MVP was more than this patriot could take.
Well, he's making his feelings known right now. You know, there aren't a whole lot of words to describe a deserter like MVP. I'm not even sure someone like that's worth the breath, JR.
Especially if that someone is the no-good rat MVP. It's been hostile. It's been a war. Who will emerge victorious? Who will be the last man standing? And Ashley's been eliminated. And Batista's out. Good Lord, the animal's been eliminated. The Glamazon is gone.
Oh, and Beth Phoenix has been eliminated.
And the Mastodon is out.
Oh, and now Big Daddy V's been eliminated.
Well, it looks like Brian Kendrick's gone from this match.
Kendrick's out.
Candice is out of this match.
Aw, Candice has been eliminated.
Oh, and there goes Carlito. Carlito is eliminated. Chavo is out.
Chavo's been taken out.
Oh my, Jericho's been eliminated. And there goes Jericho. There goes Palumbo.
Palumbo is out of the match.
CM Punk is out. Punk is eliminated. And Punk's out. And the valiant Cody Rhodes is going home.
Cody's history. Kurt Hawkins is gone.
Edge is eliminated. Edge is out. Oh, and Edge is done. Elijah Burke's done for the evening.
Burke's been eliminated.
Wow, that Colossus Festus has been eliminated. Oh my, there goes Festus. The tough Irishman is out of this match.
There goes Finley.
Holly's been eliminated.
Hardcore Holly is out of this one.
Good Lord, they've eliminated Bradshaw.
JBL's out. JBL's eliminated.
Hardy's been eliminated. Jeff Hardy's been eliminated. The youngster Jesse's been eliminated. And Jesse's been taken out. Jillian is furious over her elimination.
And that's it for Jillian. Well, there's Jillian's swan song.
Our resident redneck is out of this one.
Jimmy Wang Yang's been eliminated.
Lord, Cena's out. And how shocking is this? John Cena's been eliminated.
I can't believe it. Cena's been eliminated.
Morrison's been taken out. And Morrison's been eliminated. And this member of Crime Time is done.
There goes JTG.
Good grief. The Monster King's been vanquished. And the Big Red Machine's been shut down. And the Pretty Kelly's hitting the showers.
Kelly is out of this match.
Lance Cage out.
Cade's finished for tonight.
There goes the lovely Layla.
Layla's been eliminated.
Maria is gone.
What a shame. Maria's finished.
And the world's strongest man is out of here.
Oh, there goes Henry.
And the tough Matt Hardy's out. A valiant effort on Matt Hardy's part tonight, but he's out. The sexy but dangerous Melina is gone. And there goes Melina. I guess it wasn't Michelle McCool's night.
Oh, there goes Michelle.
And Mickey's out.
There goes Mickey James.
Mr. Kennedy has been eliminated. Kennedy has been eliminated.
Oh, man, Kennedy's gone.
And MVP is history.
MVP's out. Jericho's out. He's out. They eliminated Paul London. Looks like London's through.
And the Legend Killer is done for. Orton's been eliminated. Orton has been eliminated. And there goes Orton. Ray's been eliminated.
Wow, and now Mysterio's out.
The Nature Boy is gone.
And there goes Nate. Shad's out. There goes Shad.
There goes Santino.
Look at this. Santino's been eliminated.
And the Heartbreak Kid's been eliminated. Michaels is out. Michaels is out. Good Lord, the Showstopper's been eliminated. Benjamin's out of this contest.
There goes your gold standard.
Good night, Snitsky. Snitsky's been eliminated. Snitsky's out. Oh, Taz has been eliminated.
Oh, there goes Taz.
And the old boogeyman is sent back to the bottomless pit.
There goes the boogeyman.
The boogeyman has been eliminated. The Great Khali has been eliminated. Good grief. This massive Great Khali is out of this matchup. Well, that's it for The Miz. And The Miz is finished. The ECW original is done for the night. This is no nightmare. There goes Dreamer. And Trevor Murdoch's going to have to sing himself to sleep because he's been eliminated.
Murdoch's out.
The King of Kings is eliminated. Triple H is gone.
I don't believe it. It's game over for the game.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Triple H is gone. The mighty Samoan Bulldozer's been derailed.
Look at this. Umaga's been eliminated.
Good God Almighty, the Phenom's out.
The dead man's gone.
Unbelievable. The Undertaker has been eliminated.
And you can bet Victoria's not happy about being eliminated there. There goes Victoria.
And there goes King William Regal. Oh, and King Regal's been eliminated. Zack Ryder couldn't pull it off tonight.
There goes Ryder.
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR! You can't go long without tapping out to this. Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hole to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hold, it takes its toll on you.
Uh-oh. Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This'll rearrange your anatomy.
I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hold. The submission is locked in. This could be huge. He's got that submission hold locked in. He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold. And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Wow, there's a hold you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
This is a painful submission hold and used to great effect here.
He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here.
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We could see a tap out right here, JR.
And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here. He's got his opponent locked in the submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hold, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here. And there's the submission. There might not be any way out of it. What a submission hold. Could this be a tap out? The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
Oh my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here.
And there's the tag. The tag is made. They made the tag. The referee saw the tag. He's tagged in his partner. And now he's bringing in his partner. There's the tag. That's some good teamwork. Looks like the tag is made. There's the tag. That's the way to do it. The tag has been made, and now his partner's coming in.
They got the tag. Looks like a tag to me. Did they get the tag? Yes. There's the tag, JR. Looks like he's tagging in his partner. I think that's a tag. Oh boy, there's the tag. Looks like they got the tag, JR. That was a smart tag, JR.
This is a risky move. It could prove to be disastrous. Oh man, I think we're about to see a high-risk move here. He's going up. This could backfire. I don't think he's climbing up there for the view. Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing. You're putting a lot on the line when you climb that turnbuckle. These top rope moves are always difference makers for better or worse. There's no room for error when you're on the top rope.
Looks like someone's heading for the high rent district. I think someone's going for a high-risk move, JR. He's climbing the turnbuckle. What's he up to? He's going up, but what's he going to do when he gets there? There he goes, up the turnbuckle. This could be really good or really bad. Oh boy, these top rope moves can go either way. He's going up, JR. This could be big.
He's up in the high rent district.
Here we go, JR. His fans are on their feet. Oh man, what's he doing now? Oh boy, he's way up there.
What's he got planned here? I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring. This could get ugly. If you root around under the ring long enough, you're bound to find a weapon of some sort or another. I hope he's not looking for a weapon. That could do some serious damage. He must be looking for a weapon of some kind.
There's all sorts of crazy stuff under the ring, and all of it can inflict a lot of damage on an opponent. You can't blame the superstars for looking under the ring for weapons. Anything you find under there can be a huge help. I think he's looking for a weapon, JR. That's a smart move. He's checking under the ring for weapons, JR. I wonder what he's going to find. If he's looking for a weapon, he's in the right place. Wow! He just nailed his opponent with that cane.
He certainly did, and if he keeps that up, the rest of this match is academic.
Wow! He just nailed his opponent with that cane.
A thunderous shot from that cane. Man alive! Getting hit with that cane doesn't improve your chances any. Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
What a vicious chair shot! My God, what a shot from that crutch!
Oh my gosh! He just nailed his opponent with that crutch!
What a sickening impact from that crutch! Oh man, that fire extinguisher could be the difference maker here.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. Did you see that? That's gonna leave a mark.
Good Lord, what an impact! Good Lord, I don't think there's anything these superstars won't use to win this match.
You're right about that, JR. This is downright brutal.
What a shot! You can't take too many of those and expect to stay in this.
I don't even want to think about what that feels like, JR.
Oh man, what a shot from that foreign object!
Ouch! That's gonna leave a mark, JR.
What a hellacious impact! What a shot! You can't take too many of those and expect to stay in this. He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight.
Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight.
Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
And what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR.
My God, a thunderous blow from that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR.
And what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer. My God, the slobber knocking impact of flesh and bones on those steel steps.
You can't take too many of those and expect to win the match, JR.
My God, the slobber knocking impact of flesh and bones on those steel steps.
Oh my gosh, he's using those steel steps as a weapon.
What a vicious shot from those solid steel steps.
It's a deadly weapon for sure, JR.
My God, let me tell you, when a wooden table meets flesh and bone, the table wins.
It's a deadly weapon for sure, JR.
My God, let me tell you, when a wooden table meets flesh and bone, the table wins.
Oh my gosh, not the table.
Good Lord, that trash can might be the difference maker in this match.
Oh my gosh, did you hear the impact of that trash can?
I'd have to be deaf not to, King. That was a hell of a shot. Oh man, what an impact from that metal trash can.
Oh my gosh, did you hear the impact of that trash can? Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it. He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR. He doesn't seem to be too concerned about his opponent, JR. I don't think this is going to work, JR.
The size difference is just too great.
Oh, come on. What are you thinking?
That's what happens when your heart is bigger than your muscles.
What? Is he nuts? He doesn't really think he's going to lift him, does he?
Well, if he did, I don't think he does anymore. I respect the effort, but there's no way this is going to happen. You're just going to throw out your back if you keep that up. You gotta give him credit. He's got a lot of heart. He just doesn't have the strength to lift him.
He must be crazy thinking he could pick him up like that.
Surely he doesn't think he's capable of lifting him.
I don't think this is going to work, JR.
The size difference is just too great.
Oh, come on. What are you thinking? What? Is he nuts? He doesn't really think he's going to lift him, does he?
And that's the match. The referee has called for the bell. That's it. And there it is. That's the match. That's it. That's all she wrote. Well, there it is. That's the match. Well, like it or not, this one's over.
That's it. The match is over. Oh my gosh, it's over, JR. And that's all she wrote, JR. It's over. Oh my gosh, JR. That's it. The match is over. Wow, what a match, JR. I don't believe it. The match is over. I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it, but that's the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible match we have for you tonight. Not one, not two, but three WWE superstars vying to become the #1 contender.
You're not kidding, JR. This is going to be huge. Edge versus Triple H versus Mr. Kennedy. Only one can come out on top. There's no way, JR, that Triple H is happy with Edge interrupting him earlier.
And Edge may live to regret turning the cerebral assassin's attention towards him. As the match wears on, you have to wonder, why didn't that opulent opportunist Edge take the opportunity to attack Triple H while he had it?
I don't know, JR, but you can bet he's kicking himself for it right now. What an intense match. I love it.
You're right, King. And by the end of this match, we'll have a #1 contender for the WWE title. Triple H is on fire here tonight.
Now Edge and Kennedy know why he's called the King of Kings.
And here we go with this handicap match. As the King of Kings, Triple H takes on two competitors he beat last week to become the #1 contender.
Like you said, it's a handicap match. Triple H is on his own out there. Maybe he's bitten off more than he can chew.
Whether you agree with their methods or not, there's no doubt in my mind Mr. Kennedy and Edge are two of the greatest competitors in this business. But what remains to be seen is, can they play the game?
It's a 2-on-1 situation, JR, and that's how Edge and Kennedy like it. I'd be surprised if they didn't win here tonight. He's had his back against the wall many times before, but the odds are certainly stacked against the King of Kings tonight.
And that's just how the game likes it. He lives for the challenge and loves overcoming the odds. Next week, the game faces Randy Orton for the WWE Championship. But that's next week. Tonight, Triple H just needs to survive. Triple H has his opponents wounded. He's overcome the odds. Can he get the win? And here we go for our main event for the WWE Championship. Triple H, the game, the King of Kings, versus that Viper, that snake, Randy Orton.
Here we go, JR. But after the beating he took last week, is the game in any state to compete?
I don't know, King, but you can be sure he'll give it his all tonight. And you know, King, that damn snake Randy Orton will stop at nothing to hold on to his WWE title.
And Nature Boy better watch his back, JR, or soon there'll be a new dirtiest player in the game.
It's been a grueling match so far. Triple H has taken his opponent to the limit. But does he have enough left to capture the WWE title?
I wouldn't want to be in the ring with Triple H tonight. He came so close to winning the WWE title last week, only to be screwed out of it by these two.
They cost Triple H his WWE title, and you can be sure he's out for revenge.
Can you believe the odds are stacked against the game by his own choosing?
Don't forget, this is no disqualification, King, and that sledgehammer, that constant companion, is a true equalizer.
If it weren't for Edge and Kennedy's interference, last week's match could have been one for the ages.
Absolutely. These two men just sicken me. They're nothing more than two petty, jealous children.
Could you believe what happened last week, JR? Randy Orton actually defending Triple H?
I can't explain the logic behind it, but Triple H should be wary of Orton. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. This is brutal. Triple H, the cerebral assassin, showing why he's the deadliest player in the game in this no disqualification match. There's the bell, and here we go. The unlikely combination, Triple H and Randy Orton against Edge and Mr. Kennedy, two men who've been a thorn in the sides of both their opponents.
Over the last few weeks, we've seen Orton come to the aid of Triple H. But what's Orton get out of this?
I don't know, King. But Triple H is the cerebral assassin. And if there's one person Orton won't outthink, it's the game.
Less than a week ago, Orton and the game were at each other's throats, JR. Can they really coexist tonight?
So far, they're taking care of business. I gotta say, these two are an absolute match made in hell. Triple H and Randy Orton are pulling out all the stops.
Is there a wormhole somewhere, JR? Seeing the old Evolution work together takes me back to 2003. Triple H and Orton are really taking the fight to their opponents.
And if they were ever to put their differences aside, what an impact that'd have on the rest of the WWE. What a match, King. These four competitors have put each other through hell.
Did you expect anything less, JR? Orton and Triple H are out here to send a message.
Here we go in this one-fall matchup between Mr. Kennedy and the game, Triple H. And these two are getting to know each other so well.
There's so much bad blood, they may have trouble sticking to the rules, JR. And speaking of sticking to the rules, how long until Edge comes running out?
I'm just receiving word, King, that Edge has been banned from ringside.
That's great. We'll finally get to see these two go at it, fair and square. We're just a day removed from the Royal Rumble, JR, and these two are back at each other's throats.
Triple H and Mr. Kennedy, picking up where they left off less than 24 hours ago.
Orton, Flair, and Triple H got back in the swing of things last night, painting the town red.
There's more than a hint of evolution to all this, King. But is that what the game really wants? We've seen evolution, and now HBK talking about getting the band back together. It seems Triple H is torn between two sides.
And it's no wonder, JR. Who wouldn't want to side with the King of Kings?
Ladies and gentlemen, set your video recorders and take note of this historic night. For one night only, one of the greatest teams of all time reunite.
And if you're not down with that, I'm sure they got a couple words for you.
There's no denying the toughness of Lance Cade and Trevor Murdoch, but they're going to have to dig deep if they're to beat Triple H and Shawn Michaels. Cade and Murdoch, multi-time WWE Tag Team Champions, are not a team to be taken lightly.
You're right, JR. These two are one of the greatest tag teams on Raw. And DX better remember that.
If you'd have asked me a few days ago, I never would have dreamed I'd be calling this reunion match with DX.
And next week, we get the official return of Evolution.
They're back together for one night, but can DX pick up the win? Just when you think things can't get any bigger, now Evolution takes their turn in the spotlight.
Thankfully, this is only a one-night deal. I'd be scared if they joined forces on a regular basis.
London and Kendrick have a huge task ahead of them. One of the brightest young tag teams of recent years, teaming against arguably the most dominant faction of all time.
But if Kendrick and London could pick up a win here tonight, just imagine the bragging rights.
I had goosebumps seeing Triple H and Michaels back together last week. Tonight, there's a cold shiver running down my spine.
With Evolution on one side and DX on the other, will Triple H be pulled apart?
He's certainly in between a rock and a hard place, King. Torn between two friends, and one's going to lose out. There's no doubting the heart and courage of London and Kendrick, but the might of Evolution may prove too much for them. After all the emotional turmoil of recent weeks, this should be a straightforward match for Triple H as he takes on the gold standard, Shelton Benjamin.
But Benjamin's no pushover, JR, and you have to wonder how the game's emotional state may affect the outcome of this match. Triple H teamed with both Evolution and DX in recent weeks. I wonder which one he preferred.
For the WWE's sake, I hope he stays as far away from Orton as possible.
This is a huge match, JR, but this Sunday is even bigger. Orton versus HBK for the WWE Championship.
As Triple H gets more and more entangled in this emotional web, the complexity increases this Sunday at No Way Out.
You know, Shelton's a phenomenal talent. Maybe the game should just align with him and forget the whole DX Evolution thing.
I don't think the gold standard wants anything to do with Orton, HBK, and the powder keg that these three have created. This match may be coming to an end, and the Orton-Michaels saga is too, this Sunday for the WWE title.
And here we go with the main event. Can you feel the electricity? Can you feel the emotion, JR?
It's Shawn Michaels versus Randy Orton for the WWE Championship. But they have to know the match isn't in their hands. That honor belongs to the wild card, the unknown quantity, the special referee, Triple H. One of the things that must be weighing on these competitors' minds is how will Triple H call this match?
I can tell you right now, the game will call this match the way that suits his needs.
One thing's obvious. If we're to have a winner, Triple H will have to take a side tonight.
And you just know Triple H had the winner picked before the opening bell.
It's been a classic match so far, and a heck of a decision lies ahead for Triple H. When his hand counts 3, there will be no way out of the game's decision. It all may be coming to a close. Michaels versus Orton. Triple H has to make a decision. He has to make the count. Who will he choose? Their fate belongs to the game. Oh my God, it's broken down. This is a 3-on-1 beatdown. Shawn Michaels versus the entire Evolution.
Michaels may have thrown the first punch, JR, but Evolution is going to make sure it's his last.
Stop it! Somebody stop it! Michaels is going to be maimed out there. He may be hurt. He may be wounded. But the courageous Shawn Michaels is in that ring again, going one-on-one tonight with a man responsible for the sickening beatdown Michaels received last week.
He's not called the cerebral assassin for nothing. Triple H is going to finish the job tonight.
Just a few weeks ago, these men united. But the reunion of DX was not meant to be. These two former friends are going at it here tonight. But damn it, King, I can't look at Triple H in the same way after the stunt he pulled last week.
Triple H was just doing what had to be done. Michaels attacked him first. Triple H has to protect his investment.
The playing field has been leveled tonight. Evolution no longer has the numbers advantage, as Michaels brings reinforcements in the shape of Cody Rhodes.
He may have the heart, JR, but Cody's lacking experience. Evolution may exploit that. Now that Michaels has a new tag team partner, maybe he could start DX back up.
Anything's possible, but I'm not sure Cody's half the degenerate Triple H is. After what we saw earlier tonight, the odds have been stacked against Michaels for WrestleMania.
A match against Orton was going to be tough, but to face them both, Michaels won't stand a chance.
Triple H has played a clever game, getting himself added to the triple threat match at WrestleMania. Evolution is back and stronger than ever. There's the bell. Batista now gets his opportunity to extract revenge on his former Evolution accomplice, Triple H.
And this all came about because once the game got into the WrestleMania main event, he stabbed Orton in the back.
Triple H played Orton flawlessly and forced his way into the title picture at WrestleMania. But first, he's got to survive Batista.
And when you're against an animal like Batista, you'd better make sure you stay focused on him. I wouldn't like to be in Triple H's shoes right now. He betrayed Evolution last week, and Batista's out to make him pay.
Batista's a bull seeing red. He'd like nothing better than to gore, to injure the game, and keep him out of WrestleMania.
Like you said earlier, Triple H has to do more than just win this match, JR. He's got to survive.
The game is 6 days away from a championship match on the grandest stage of them all. But what condition will he be in? Even if Triple H wins here tonight, you know Orton will use every trick in the book at WrestleMania to walk out with the WWE title.
And that's why he's the champ, JR. He never goes into a match without a trick up his sleeve.
It doesn't get any bigger than this. It's WrestleMania. And this is the triple threat match for the WWE Championship.
This is huge, JR. These three men have been at each other's throats for months, and it all comes to a head here tonight.
These three men have had quite the storied road to WrestleMania. First, Orton befriends Triple H. Then, Michaels looked to reform DX. It all culminated in a match for the WWE title, with Triple H as the guest referee.
And by calling the match in favor of Orton, Triple H chose to reform Evolution, turning his back on his former friend.
But this was all just an elaborate hoax, a ploy designed to get the cerebral assassin into the main event at WrestleMania. Just 6 days ago, Orton must have been on top of the world. Evolution had reunited. The champ had the King of Kings in his corner. But the game had other ideas.
Orton can't afford to think about that now, JR. This is WrestleMania. This is his title match. And if he wants to leave the champion, he's got to stay focused.
When the game joined Evolution, he told Orton he had his best interest in mind. Now we know exactly what Triple H meant.
And that wasn't in Orton's best interest at all. He tricked our champion into putting him in this match.
All three of these men have held championship gold. All have won main events at WrestleMania. But who's going to walk out tonight with the WWE title? A sneak attack by Evolution. They've taken out Michaels, and now they're running all over the game. He's completely outnumbered. Apparently, Evolution didn't take too kindly to DX saying that they were the greatest team in history.
Orton, Batista, and Flair's egos could fill this arena 3 times over.
Michaels is pleading with the game to knock Orton and Batista down. But this is 2 against 1. And this might be the biggest match in the history of Raw. DX versus Evolution. 2 of the greatest factions of all time going head-to-head here tonight.
What a match this is going to be, JR. But Evolution has a one-man advantage.
After the humiliation they were dealt last week, you can be sure Evolution is out for retribution tonight.
Last week, Evolution was painted green, but tonight, DX might leave black and blue.
Can you imagine the unbridled hatred between these 5 competitors? This matchup is just so fierce.
What a hard-hitting contest this has been, JR. Most teams would have been demolished against a force like Evolution. But DX is not most teams.
You're right there, King. Triple H and Shawn Michaels are 2 of the most experienced superstars around. Triple H and Shawn Michaels' friendship flows strong. Just 2 weeks ago, Michaels won the WWE title with the help of the Game. Here we go with an incredible main event. A #1 contenders match for the WWE title.
That's right, JR. And one of these men, either Triple H or Randy Orton, will go on to face Mr. WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels, on the grandest stage of them all.
I've got to say, it's been great seeing DX back together over the past few weeks.
But what happens if Triple H wins tonight? You can't expect Michaels and the Game to remain friends if they're facing each other for the WWE Championship.
Randy Orton is so devious, so manipulative. You know, the only reason he wanted to side with Triple H was because he was terrified he might face him at WrestleMania.
Either way, things have royally backfired for Orton. He's not only lost his belt, but if he wants it back, he's got to beat the Game tonight.
With the WWE title looming on the horizon, will the King climb back on his throne, or are we headed for another age of Orton? These 2 men have given it their all, but only one can be victorious. Only one can earn that WWE title shot. Only one can go on to WrestleMania. This press conference has broken down.
And now we've got a tables match on our hands.
Can you believe the jealousy of Orton? In 6 days, Michaels and Triple H face each other at WrestleMania, and he'll be damned if they arrive in one piece.
Look on the bright side, JR. We're just 1 week away from WrestleMania, so this is the last time Evolution can get involved.
You're right there, King. And there'll be no fun and games this Sunday when HBK takes on the Game for the WWE title.
Hey, I know what Orton's up to. If he takes out Triple H or Michaels, they won't be able to make it to WrestleMania.
You might be right. And I guess in Randy's mind, there'd only be one suitable replacement. This has been brutal enough already. But the only way to win is to put both your opponents through a table. This is it, King. This is where it all comes to an end. This is the WrestleMania main event.
It doesn't get much bigger than this, JR. Triple H versus Shawn Michaels for the WWE Championship.
These 2 men are no strangers to victory. Both former Grand Slam champions, having held the Intercontinental, Tag Team, and World Heavyweight Championships on separate occasions. Will Triple H add another title to his collection tonight? Whether they're friends or not, these 2 are out to destroy each other.
When it comes to the WWE Championship, there's no friends. It's just you, that title, and the man standing in your way.
There's no DX jokes tonight. There's no Evolution interference. By God, this is WrestleMania. This is for the WWE Championship. The Game and the Showstopper are both battered and bruised. How they're even standing, I don't know. But I do know this. Whoever wins, whoever beats their opponent, leaves the WWE Champion.